list of things I want to try to play. Grandma solving murder crimes in the small town of Brindlewood Bay.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Trouble is, who will DM it because they don't get to be the old lady? Like that seems like truly the hardest choice of them all. They just have to be, the unassuming people.
Well, have to be the cops and the bumbling chief inspector who can't solve the crimes without the grandmas, right?
Yeah.
I saw, and I haven't read it, but at one point, I went past, in the library, I went past a book, and I just, stopped and turned around. On the front page is, Angela Merkel.
Uh-huh.
With a big, one of those, spike, things for, looking stuff up as a detective. And a detective had a long coat, and by her, a fat pug. And I was just someone has apparently made a detective story with her the main character of she used to be, but now she's retired and went back to East Berlin, but something, and I just
I mean, she has to fill her days with something,
Just the picture.
Yeah.
I was this is exactly coded for me. It's
yeah.
just right in.
This is just the perfect system to play as the Golden Girls. Golden Girls party.
That's basically what Brindlewood Bay is Golden Girls RPG.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. They each have a role.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
Called her old American friend, Barack Obama, to come help. Investigation. It's a holiday.
Yeah. A murder takes place in the holiday mansion of Angela Merkel with Barack Obama, and just pile on with more Gene Hackman.
Politicians.
Get down, Mr. Detective.
Who done it?
Who done it? Love a good who done it.
Famous biography writer. Who would have a grudge against him?
Oh, and then it rolls up that he had written terrible things about Barack Obama's wife. And someone saw him steal the present cookies from the jar, and it just rolls up. Everyone has a grudge. I fucking love murder
Every
mysteries.
one of them had motive
Mysteries
and
are very hard
opportunity.
to write.
They are very hard to write, but there could be
Because
so
you have to
good.
give enough clues, and things have to make sense. And people are actually very good at figuring things out.
That's why I like
You drizzle a couple of clues, and then people know what's going on. And then you're like, well, I guess we're done here with a role-playing game. You just go get the guy now. There's no build-up, no tension, no wrong leads. Or
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No false positive that gets debunked later.
I don't know.
It's too hard to do.
I
People can just figure it out.
Oh. Well, maybe. Well, that's why I'm interested in Brindlewood Bay, because I want to see
Grandmas, so
grandma solving crimes like Agatha Christie, the best grandma detective solving murder mysteries ever.
That's true.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't watch or have read a lot of crime procedurals, but that doesn't matter. I'm there for the grandma part.
Yeah. No,
I can play that.
That's fine. You're there for grandma. I'm there for the murder. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll solve this. Oh my, yes. I'm just curious. I'm
there to make it sadly just a little bit too real with my alcoholic character who's really struggling.
I would be like you to do that, yeah.
Just,
alcoholic grandma's really depressing.
yeah,
It's just
family doesn't want to see them, and
yeah.
it's they're really just taken out of the world.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
I'm talking to her kids or grandkids in 10 years.
Yeah. We're trying to be better, but
yeah, she feels death's icy grip.
Yeah, skip that out.
She has all the points and shotguns for some reason.
Yes. Well, she was a royal huntsmaster back in her day, so worked for Buckingham Palace. Don't
fox hunting got illegalized.
So that's why her family doesn't want to see her. The alcoholism is just a coincidence.
By the bleeding heart liberals who outlawed fox hunting. So now she's really bitter.
Spent half my playtime just monologuing about snowflakes.
Yes.
It's really just
and how you can't
tonally fitting, right?
And how you can't say the N-word anymore. She's really incensed because
Please save us. We need a classic segue. Save us.
It's more difficult when I'm the DM and I'm in on it. That said, it is Sheep's turn to do the recap.
She had a manservant from the Belgian Congo, and that was good. She thought.
Wow.
Whatever I said to that could only make it worse.
I hope Riddle with Day has problematic
I'm
mechanics.
not. I mean, normally my
like a
whole thing
score
is
that
normally
you have to balance against.
little bit of a segue though, just a tiny segue here because it's aptly fitting somehow.
Ah,
My mother's goes to she knows we play role playing games, right? She sometimes doesn't really understand it
sure.
in any way,
Yeah, I'm with
honestly. But she went to her hairdresser and they talk about games and such. And the hairdresser recommends these game books, which is sort of something mystery books or like puzzle books, basically you can play with your family. And then it's mostly like we're bumbling cop.
Yeah.
Trying to solve a case, and we're absolutely horrendously bad at it, have no etiquette, just doing crazy things, and assume everything is a puzzle, right? So you gotta like fix the wires and whatnot, do math and like, cryptographics and stuff. A little bit exhausting, but the main villain, as it turns out, is
Spoiler alert.
yeah, spoiler alert for this Danish game book.
Yeah.
Is for some reason like Leopold II of Belgium.
He's a great villain. He's a great villain.
To haunt Scandinavia once more.
That's a perfect villain.
And when I heard it, I was like, and also it was revealed in the second book.
Oh.
But never in the first one. It was revealed in the recap of the first one.
Extended universe.
Yeah. It's like there's like several of them, right? It continues the story. But it was like, as she learned at the end of the last book, the cop learned that it was a ghost of Leopold II. And I read the recap, and I didn't read it before I read it out aloud to the group, and no one believed me.
No.
That's what it said. But then I it was like, no, this is actually what it says. We never learned this. This was not a thing that was spoken about at all. It was clearly an invention after the fact. But why? He had nothing to do with Denmark or the Danish towns that you spent time in doing. It's like, now we're in southern Sweden, in Skåne, and we're like investigating a lake murder. It must be Leopold II.
The ghost of Leopold II.
Is that even racially charged anything? I don't know.
Different author compared to the first book, who somehow has a grudge against Leopold II, who retconned it.
Needs. Yeah, the second book did get kind of weird with it because our cop found. He went into like a person who had been murdered's apartment and found a little matchbook with some powder in it and snorted all of it immediately.
That is
and then
weird.
went on a bender driving his car, seeking out the devil lands, hitting someone he thought was a monster. But on the picture of the incident, we saw like a mangled handbag. And then he jumped out of the car to kill the monster, poured gasoline on it, and burned his cop car with the body inside.
Malachi, please tell me that these incredible works of fiction are translated into Swedish or English.
I do not know.
Because I have to get this.
But it was wild, I'll tell you. And it's like, we just looked at it as, oh my God. Like, I think it is not where... the mystery did not go where I thought it would.
No, that's... See?
Spoiler, right?
You don't
it is crazy.
It's easy to make a mystery if you don't actually have to make clues that make
if you
any
just
kind
go
of
completely
sense.
bonkers.
You know what?
Completely mad.
It's a mystery games, you know?
It's true.
Yeah.
You go completely bonkers and then...
Gonna end up
and then
being like
no one's gonna know what's happening because it makes no apparent sense. And the puzzle you solve is like, someone has taken this globe and cut it into 16 pieces by laying them on top of each other. What can you shape the symbol of a rose? And you're like, I fucking don't know because I don't have the physical pieces. I just gotta imagine it and sort of figure out which numbers fit together. And everyone's sitting there at the end of a long day anyway, meeting up for dinner. And then
he had to snort the
people
cocaine
sigh.
or LSD or whatever it was.
Otherwise, how would you find God?
There was a map that was like, oh, you have to see this in 3D, and like,
the only
how
way to
could
do
you
that is
possibly
coke.
do that? Drugs.
I mean,
So
it sounds. It sounds positively
Get out of here, 3D
Cthulhian,
glasses.
I think. I think it's like this.
It would be perhaps if there wasn't just so much stupid math puzzles. Like this is we're giving you an incredible summary. This is like
we're like it's like 20 hours of solving
math.
Bullshit puzzles. I'll say.
And it's
like
like
a role-playing game, right?
Like, for the fifth pole on the compass, and you're like, what?
Well, if you want a PC game that is kind of like that but has better puzzles, I can recommend Puzzle Agent. That's
I don't want any
have
more
no
math
interest.
puzzles. I hate it.
that's also like one of those that just goes completely fucking crazy with that stuff.
But it's one of those
starts spending
things
money.
where you like.
But that
want
was
to
that was
support,
an actual
you know?
relevant reference to Leopold II being used as a main villain of a game that has nothing to do with him. So
send me a link to
boom.
that because I need to look that up. I need to see if there's translations
You-
of this incredible works.
It's
These
something to gift
incredible
to
adventures.
people who don't understand this sort of thing.
From what you have told me, I love it.
You would? Well, I don't know.
No, do you like puzzles?
You do.
I
Valky
hate
likes
puzzles.
right?
I hate puzzles famously. Valky loves them. So
Okay. Well, there's a lot of puzzles.
I
and
will
they're
do
not
dramatic
easy, I'll
readings
say.
and I will hand over the book with Matt.
Yeah. Usually, here, do this puzzle. Goodbye.
Yeah.
I like them though. So
I got angry. There's like stuff where it's like, oh, you have to make a third object out of what you have in your bag, and those made no sense.
Oh, it's like
oh, you have
Monkey
to make
Island.
this tool to be able to open this, and I was like, I can just use this tool.
I have a crowbar. Why do I have
Yeah.
to do the fucking puzzle box?
It's like, oh no, you have to make a screwdriver. So,
I don't know. It's the character. He's very specific. But anyway, shall we get into this game?
Crippling
That was
OCD.
my segue. It was a little bit
Please.
long. But,
Let's go. 20 minutes
Alright.
in. Let's go.
Sheep, will you do us the recap?
Yes, I can. Last
Do me
session,
like a recap.
What does that even mean?
Well.
I don't wanna know.
Thoroughly and in detail?
Yes.
Anyways, last session we arrived at Tidewater Rock, where we pondered how to approach it. It had like ballista on the roof and was reasonably well defended. We eventually settled on just, having a chat. So we raised a flag, we asked for a parley, swam over, eventually convinced, Artemis convinced them to let us in, where we met who we later would learn was Mrs. Smithy and her friend-zoned sergeant standing in the corner awkwardly while we talked to her. We learned that apparently this tower is a location where pirate captains tend to put their unwanted offspring to exist, I suppose. And from what we've learned, Mrs. Smithy has been married to quite a few captains in the past who have all met an untimely end, I assume, with the most recent one being Ironbirth Smithy, who apparently traveled with Harrigan, supposedly his friend, but we, of course, know better than he was most likely killed by Harrigan, most definitely killed by Harrigan, in a dastardly betrayal that honestly Mrs. Smithy seemed to be very, very cool about. It didn't seem to me like she cared much, but who knows. Anyways, we contemplated a way for them to get them to ally with us so we could make use both of the location as well as their manpower. And eventually settle on the fact that, hey, Mrs. Smithy's husband has died, so clearly she needs a new one, and we've got this up-and-coming pirate captain right here in the shape of an Artemis Keen, and something can be arranged. And it was. So, yeah, we arrived at the Tidewater Rock with the intent to conquer it, and I suppose love conquers all, or something. And so we succeeded at the end with nary a combat, except at the very end, where a bunch of sea devils, who apparently had been somewhat besieging the place for quite a while, appeared. They had tried to set up an ambush, trying to catch us when we went back to our little boat. And, half succeeded. We fought. A lot of strategy and tactics involved there. There was a hurricane summoned by Tempest and a lot of crits left and right. It's cool combat. In the end, we came out ahead, managed to presumably return to the Fearsome Tide, and are now in somewhat control, well, at least cooperation with Tidewater Rock, which we will use as a jumping off point to ambush merchants and be pirates.
And we have a kid on board.
Oh yeah, and Artemis adopted like a goofy kid.
I think that's basically it. Yeah, I think adopted is the right word. We gotta
Basically,
start calling him Baby Keen.
basically, baby key. Yes. No, basically, Dudley from Harry Potter. Basically, the kid.
Oh my god, that is.
Whatever his name was.
Yeah.
Kid Dudley. No, not Dobby. That's
Dudley, yes.
yeah.
Whatever his name used to be no longer matters.
He's Baby Keen.
Yo, BK.
No.
Well, yes. We are here to reave and pillage.
And you're muted if you're talking.
Yes, his name is Modus Siggs.
Who? Modus?
Modus Siggs.
Can you make him hoverable so I
I'm
can
not
actually
learning
see
that.
his name?
You should be able to hover.
No, I don't.
Hovered
Like,
by
some
anyone.
this
token.
can't see this guy. Can't see our lizard friend, or the drunk, or the other drunk, or the third drunk. Artus Siggs. Wow.
That is a name.
Yeah, that is a look that kid has. And how old was he?
Young teen.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's not exactly a jolly boy, but
Good.
you know, he does like the idea of being a pirate, taking what he wants from people.
Yeah, but it does. What's the Canaanite like wedding ritual? I feel it has to be partying.
Getting drunk and waking up next to each other, pretty
Yeah,
much.
probably.
Oh, you did
You have
that
a
too.
ring, and
Hey.
no one knows what it says. He's like, oh, there's a name on here.
Yeah.
Who's got the matching one?
Yeah.
Getting drunk and waking up 30 years later.
You know, I
Wife and kids, just
you know,
Locked into
some people, you know, Caden famously got drunk and jumped into the Starstone maze. I feel this is similar. In what I've done. So maybe I'm blessed.
Yeah.
That's
this was a Bismarck wedding.
it was.
Again, Caden doesn't take it too hardly, right? That's sort of the idea. He just, yeah, it's fine.
I mean, he's
I mean, there
What's
was
the harm?
alcohol.
he's
Yeah,
a bit
you know.
sweet on Basmara, so you know he's been dating
you
her
know,
maybe a little
If
bit.
that's what it takes.
Yeah.
He wishes.
They
Don't put labels on it. Like, come on.
Steps onto her ship, she pushes him down, and he doesn't mind.
No.
Yeah.
Gonna say, isn't
Like
that
him.
like Caden with basically most female goddesses, female identified goddesses? Like, oh, step on me. Oh, it's okay.
He's
that's
a
fine.
charmer. He's a charmer, that guy.
Yeah. All right. So the first thing to decide is what kind of signal do you want Tidebrooke to send? The idea is that they can help you by sending a signal when they see a ship, while you lay hidden behind some of the smaller islands in the Goblin Isles. When a ship then passes by, you can sort of spring out and strike them before they even realize you're there. Avoiding that open sea pirating where you sort of see someone in the great distance and begin chasing them over a couple of days, slowly gaining distance. Which you would do it at open sea.
Yeah.
So try to get close to people that way. So normally they would basically they would say they change the guard on the roof based on, you know, where and how the ship is.
Sure, that's smart.
If there is a ship, they will have an extra guard on the roof.
All right.
And the guard will be positioned in the side of the northern side of the tower, where the ship is coming from, letting you know, sort of that someone's coming. It's not exactly foolproof. It doesn't tell you much about the ship or sort of, you know, but it gives you the chance to ambush them.
I mean, I like it.
Smoke signals could be used to do more, but they will say that the pirate who tried it, people quickly picked up, and then it wasn't useful anymore because they could also read them. So, yeah, you need a spyglass to see it, and you of course don't need to be too far away, so you can still see it. Still, the tower reaches up above a height that is above many of the islands, so you can sort of see the guards silhouetted against the.
How tall was the tower? Like how high does it pick up?
Yes, feet, of course. Let's just make sure that I give you the right number. How high up the tower? "70 feet tall."
Centimeters.
Okay, yes, okay, 70.
21.3 meters. That's a pretty tall tower.
20 meters tall. It is a pretty tall tower. Yes. And tall enough that the surrounding islands are generally lower than it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Of course, also the Goblin Isles, so lots of jungle on these things. But yeah, the islands are generally high enough vegetation that you can hide a ship behind it while still being able to see the tower, which is the whole point. Beyond that, of course, it's a good lookout tower for just seeing who comes and goes on the southern Shackles. But it was designed as a pirating.
I like it.
With that in mind, let's see the daily weather.
Oh, brace for impact.
Yes. Yesterday it was no wind at all, but tons of rain pouring down. Today it is slightly less rain, but still tons of rain, making the air sort of slightly obscured and wet and just unpleasant. Don't actually know if I have configured this place to be weatherable. Let's give it a try. Weather effect, rain. No, that doesn't work at all. Well, I don't know why. Imagine it rains a lot.
I imagine it.
For now. Yes, so much. Beyond that, there is a strong south wind, which really pushes you towards the outside of the archipelago. The isles you'll be hiding about are to the north of the tower, and although you've gone there now, the wind pushing you strongly south will make it bothersome things to basically reset your trap once you're down. Beyond that, of course, it means that any ship trying to move north is likely going to go in either an eastern or western direction, trying to sort of crisscross to get some distance. I mean, it's probably easy to catch up to them because you'll have the wind at your back going for them.
Oh, sounds perfect. I guess we glide in the water, or like lure in the lure behind the island like a sneaky shark.
Yes. What do you do while sort of laying in wait here? With a strong wind, sort of you presumably use the anchor to.
We would, yeah.
to stay, but the ship sort of moves and bobs, a little bit sheltered by the Goblin Isles, but other than that, not much. Sometimes from in there you can hear like the screeching of joy as a tree is knocked over. The local goblins, they love storms.
Right.
Very into them. So you know. Yeah.
I guess Artemis will spend most of his time, if he's not needed on deck, will spend in his cabin, poring over maps or documentation, or maybe writing in his captain's log, stuff like that. He'll be coming up with some new songs and similar weird incantations. Perhaps instructing Mardus in cabin boy duties every now and then.
Artemis will find that Mardus has certainly learned that he's a cabin boy, and does the most things he can to just sort of stick by Artemis. Like, Artemis goes somewhere and he just sort of just waddles after him, holding his stuff like a caddy at a golf course.
Well,
that is basically the job.
You give him a decanter of wine, and he just carries that around for the whole day. He doesn't seem happy about it, but not really bothered by it either. Sort of used to doing whatever he's told.
Well, the first week at least is swab duty. Like, he needs to learn the ship up and down, so it will be handed over to Ratsburger for a lot of that stuff, and then he'll come back to Artemis in the weekends, and we'll talk a little bit about cabin boy stuff.
Ratsburger will instruct him to scrub, and he will scrub exactly as he's told. But
no more,
really,
no less.
with no, doesn't question it, but doesn't really iterate on it either.
Yeah.
Scrub this part, and then that's what he'll do, and then he'll keep doing it until he's told to do something else.
Right. Completely devoid of imagination.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, that's Artemis.
Let's see.
Yeah, do we know how long?
Well, you can't really know when a ship's going to pass.
Right, but the whole point is that the lighthouse or the tower will warn us, right? So we don't have to be on watch as much.
Yeah, you just have a person in the crow's nest, which is
Well,
unpleasant because
maybe
it
two
moves
people.
a lot. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tempest would be happy to do that. Feeling like oddly meditative right now, just, staying still in the, maybe not quite a raging storm, but certainly being whipped around by the elements, which they find oddly calming. So staying in the lookout tower and just taking a moment and being on alert would be very fitting for them.
Yeah, I mean, I think for Grass, like this is it. This is finally what he's been waiting for this whole time. Take to the seas, and actually take a ship on. So I think he's probably showing the most emotion he has in a long time. He's happy. He's excited. He's ready for a fight. He's ready to prove to himself mostly, but also perhaps to Besmar if she decides to take a second of a glance that way. That
Peek.
He's doing it. He's doing the thing.
Yeah.
Rexo will be doing two things. One, a lot of sparring and training, a lot of moving about on the deck during the storm and wind and such, because I do want to retrain a feat, eventually anyways. And probably like in the afternoons, evenings, having discussions with Imogen about, specifically like the some of the Cyclops lore that he has learned recently, trying to exchange, maybe learn something from her, and also perhaps more importantly prove that, continue proving that he's actually very smart. For some reason, it is imperative that Imogen knows that he's very smart. Yeah, like having a chat between scholars, so to speak, even if he's an unusual one to say the least.
Yeah. Yeah, she enjoys the company. He's proven he's very smart, and although it's topics that are different than hers, there is some overlap, in what they do. She enjoys the company of someone who's not a complete sailor meathead. and someone who understands that this whole piracy thing has a greater purpose than just becoming rich and then buying as many drinks as you can think to buy. So there's discovery to be had.
Yeah, I think Gabby is just, again, as always, looking around to make sure that everything is ready for ballista fire and stuff. But otherwise, I think she's just trying to keep an eye on the new people, but also trying to discuss theology with our dear new lizard friend, who Hasag. He's here, and I mean, he's about to witness the glory of Bismara, and if he was to, just just some ideas, the glory of nature, of the sea, could be more specified than just like general nature,
Power of the wind and storm. He's certainly feeling that.
The water, yes.
Look at all the driftwood.
Yeah, I'm not saying she's great at it, but she's trying to,
Yeah, religion check.
Basically, I'm maybe thinking of taking like whatever lizard folk speech. So she'll be
or draconic.
Yeah, draconic.
Draconic is what they sort of generalized version, but Iruxi is their direct language.
Yeah. Religion. Yeah.
Okay, he is not convinced.
Yeah, he doesn't love driftwood.
That said, he's not particularly hard to convince, so it's not impossible that you could, but yeah. He's not really
Gabby
super
is
religious.
convinced that he just needs a little push, but not a direct one, a figurative push. She thinks as she looks at him over the water. I mean, maybe a push into the water could also do it.
Yeah. Right. All right. Well, another day passes like this. As you stay here, it's time for the crew to eat another ration pack. We should just do that.
Can we buy rations or get them from the tower?
Delicious rations.
We're like close to.
No, they produce some, and they have some which they can trade. But their home production is mostly used to just feed them. It's not a super lucrative plantation.
Oh, fair enough.
You're feeding people good rations, so
for now.
Eat those good rations.
Do we need to? What's them around?
We're at 12, I believe, with food it maxes out at 13.
Well, have we had them on them so far? Because if you swap them off, they will loot around.
Yeah, we can do one more, I guess, to get their one up to 13 and then swap off.
Gabby will certainly be loud if we switch diets already.
Maximum for good rations is 14.
40, yeah.
2 more days.
Oh, 13 morale. People are liking the good food. It's like spices. It's cooked up.
Krupp is so
experimenting and working with things, and everyone gets like fresh omelette.
This is how we get the best crew.
Wine pairing and stuff. It's good.
Wine pairing.
It's delicious. This is like pasta, like somehow he's made like a little pizza oven in there.
Tell me more of this thing you call pizza.
Flour is actually better if you don't have bugs in it.
Although I am keeping a bag of the bug flour for a rainy day as well.
We have the bad rations too.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
So, yeah,
that's what they
really it works because like, fish.
Nuts, it's just like
fish
bugs
really, if you think about it, both has a good ration and a bad ration in it.
Yes.
We eat the good part now, and the rest of the fish goes in the pot.
Yep.
For later.
The stew. Gabby nuts. She's familiar with stew. She knows
Fish bone
exactly what you
soup.
put in stew and soup.
Like that.
We call it a ragu.
Yeah. Just jelly it. Really.
Yeah.
Take it. Put it in a jelly mold and
Yeah, it's gelatin.
jelly it up.
Oh
Yeah.
Lord.
The fish
Oh,
and
Actually,
gelatin.
classic medieval food was
Oh yeah.
was meat bits or fish bits in jello.
Yeah. Delicious.
Usually
God.
shaped like some sort of dolphin.
Oh yeah,
or
you can
something.
still find it in old cookbooks. Yeah. Let's not eat that.
Well, I mean,
Not today. At
well,
least.
we've good rations for now.
Yes.
Well, if we have to wait another day, can we do some fishing?
On this second day, whoever is on lookout, I guess Tempest, you said you were on lookout.
Yep, that's me.
All right, give me a perception check.
All right. Here we go.
Where you
Perception.
notice things.
Secret.
Sure, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, all right. Third day, you notice that there have been 2 people up there, which means a ship is on the way.
Aha. All right. I'll call down. Everybody, get ready.
All right.
Ship approaching.
I am going to cast a spell. 'Cause I think everyone probably need this. I'm gonna cast this at 3rd rank. So for 8 hours we breathe underwater in case we go
Hey.
overboard.
Ooh, nice.
Very
So that will
nice.
probably happen to someone.
Tuber, get ready to board.
Oh, I'm ready. Puts the hooked saber in his mouth.
Spits out the couple finger bones he's been chewing on.
Just for the love of the game. Doesn't need to eat them.
Yeah, get ready. Artemis sweeps up from his chair, grabs his nice captain's vest or something, puts it on, makes sure the tricone is properly placed, and then strides out to the helm.
Yes. So, you move,
Yes.
I would assume.
Ambush.
All right. Are you going to try to fake being just a normal ship going about your business, or are you just going to
Yeah.
charge?
I think we can fake our being a ship. I'm decent at deception.
Okay. Then
Oh, there were rules for that.
yes, you gotta try
a
to
sort of,
deceive the enemy captain to see if he believes that you're just here to.
A sort of
you're just a
whistle
normal ship.
nonchalantly as we sail out from the cove.
Well, it's like, you
Near
do
a
things like
smokestack.
you're not trying to sail directly towards
Oh,
him.
no,
You use your
no,
merchant
it's,
flag.
the
and
winds
it's, like
are,
it's not a pirate ship. This battering ram is not for nefarious things. This is protection.
It's a lot of waves, so the battering ram is low in the water. So.
That's why people script their ships sometimes to look like merchant vessels, but you haven't, really. This looks
This is
like
the
a
fearsome
cool ship.
tide. I
Yeah, this
think we
looks
got to be
like,
bold and,
Yeah.
But,
and just go for them.
Let's squib in this baby.
But let's see it then. If you want to try to just be like, strike our colors and then raise the banner right at the end. Because he could just turn around and bail, right? All right. The ship doesn't react to your immediate approach
Hey.
before you get close enough. The Besmaran thing to do is to start singing your shanty and raise the black flag.
Yes.
Be extra close to the ship.
All right. Artemis puts his hand on Praxus's shoulder on the wheel and says, "Mr. Praxu, bring me that ship." As he squints menacingly out at the merchant vessel.
Are we using the ballistae?
All right,
Maybe-
let me start by you have a master of ships, so I will give you the basic information that you can glean from looking at this boat.
Yes.
Sheep, do you want to do a? It basically functions like the recall knowledge for a ship.
Okay.
With your sailing lore to know about the ship. It's, Praxus not really seen a ship like this before. It clearly seems weird. Fairly small and long.
Oh.
with what appears to be a couple of small sails and oars sticking out of the sides.
Some sort of
It seems very
abomination.
maneuverable in a way, and like
Lord.
it's sort of. But does it have weapons on it, or how many people? Maybe it's the rain, or maybe it's just confusing. It seems weird, right? It's got like a flag probably, but the wind is blowing it the other way. You can't really glean any useful information, particularly except for that it's a small ship powered by a combination of sails and oars. Right now, they're using the oars, not so much the sail, because they're moving mostly towards the wind.
Right, I captain, but I don't exactly know what kind of ship that is. But suppose we'll see.
All right, and then as we have gotten as close as we can to it, as is tradition, it's time to hoist the colors.
Mm-hmm.
Compared to our ship's size, like is it smaller, larger, longer?
You'd think it's smaller in every dimension.
All right, that's a good sign generally.
I think even with the fumble on your roll there, it still is clear that it's smaller, and it will be when I try to do this. This is so bear with me. This is all a little bit experimental because the framework doesn't really support all this, but we'll
I do
try
like the
anyway.
idea that Praxu got so excited for the first raid that he completely just forgot everything.
Ooh,
Oh, wow,
this
look
is
at
cool.
this. Look at that thing. Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to be a little improvised because these ships are actually freaking huge. So the single tiles, even if they do represent 15 feet each, are pretty difficult. But yeah, we'll go through it. You're yes, it's the fearsome tide. All right. Let's give this to you. Actually, easiest way to do it. I think it might
Give
be
this to me.
the battle token. The fearsome
Let me
tide.
rotate it.
Shit.
We are very close though.
This is great.
Yes, you are.
It's gonna be hard to ram a ship that small.
Nonsense. Straight ahead and slam into it.
I don't think so.
No?
I think if we ram that and we'd like succeed, we might just like
Destroy it.
destroy it.
Oh, no, get it. We need to use the ram.
So with the limited framework of how what this game lets me do, I've tried to set this up as best we can. So let's see here. All players owners. That should make you able to move it and rotate and stuff.
So I do notice that you've set these hexes up to be 15 feet.
Yes.
I believe in the rules it mentions that the hexes are 30 feet, but could be
gosh.
made
Yes.
to be 15 feet. So you've chosen to make them smaller.
I have it. Honestly, it's about the ship tokens. The way they're shaped and the way the game handles having tokens that are bigger than a single square made the 30-foot ones really difficult to work with.
Okay.
That's why it's an entirely mechanical decision.
So abilities that mention a distance in hexes, would those be double too?
Yes.
Okay, good. Specifically looking at the shifting, which allows us to go sideways a bit, but it talks about hexes and not distances.
Yes. All right, we are here. There is a ship coming slightly towards you. It's sort of trying to crisscross the distance, though they have now been alerted that something clearly is up because you have raised a pirate flag.
Yes. Yeah.
And they are
Jolly Roger.
incensed by this. How dare you?
Yeah.
All right. Who is the pilot?
Praxu.
That will be a Praxu.
That is Praxu. Okay. back there. Who? Well, the crew acts as crew, I assume. Is anyone acting as passengers? People who do things that are not crew stuff.
I think Tempest will, at least while we're long range, because I can do my rising hurricane at 120 feet. And that seems pretty useful on a ship or against a ship.
I think also, like, from what I understand, if we want to use the siege, we actually need people who are then designated as passengers who can operate siege. You think they need to be separate from crew? From what I understood?
Crew is the
Crew does
masts and such, I
sails.
believe.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
we have what? Light ballistae. I'm not sure. The ram, I'm assuming we don't really need people on.
No, that would be hazardous if someone was on the ram.
But what are the weapons we have?
4
Two light
ballistae?
ballistae.
2 light ballistae? Okay.
We have 2 light ballistae. Where are they? Where do I swing down? At the stern. At the back.
Shooting backwards, as if something might follow you.
But there's nothing in front?
Nope. There's a ram in front.
Ram in front.
Yeah, we need to mess around with these a little bit, but right now we just have the back ones.
So if I'm seeing this correctly, we need to... Our ship is sluggish. We need to move twice our length before we can do any turning. But that can actually work in our... oops, daisy. In our advantage here, because the ship is 105, so we would go here, like down here, and then we could do a up to a 60-degree turn. We could potentially go down here and then just line this up.
You
for
have
a
strong
ram.
wind in your back at the moment.
Yeah.
It's worth keeping in mind. So you
Excellent.
move a lot faster than you normally would with your normal speed.
Yeah. We could just break
Sail
into
the boat.
this.
Yeah,
this
they're
thing.
gonna turn. They're gonna try and turn. So, whether they arc left or arc right, we want to. They're gonna have to move forward here this way first. So, charging down makes sense.
Who moves first? Like, it would be advantageous for us to move second.
Well, the first thing there is initiative. So in this, the ship starts by making an initiative roll, and it uses its pilot's sailing lore check.
All right.
Would we have had time, Manikai, to do any like buffing while we were like, aha, all right, now we're about to ambush?
Nah, we just do it now if we need to.
Okay.
Right, so
Channel.
let's do this. We have sheep. You got it. 24. There we go. And I need to make
Nice.
sure that this guy gets to do his initiative roll correctly. Right. Then we have determined who's the pilot. Now, who acts as crew? They don't get to act in initiative. They simply follow the captain's orders and are used for the actions, but they count towards the number of crew. There's passengers who can take their turns during the ship's initiative. They fire siege engines, fire ranged weapons, and other things that follow the captain's orders, basically. Passengers can act in any order they choose, along with the ship. Typically, this is everyone who isn't crew. Like fighters or the cook or...
Yeah, I was gonna say I'll
all
be
these
a
different
passenger.
things.
Spellcasters. Or anything else we want to do, anything particularly special.
Or you can be characters who are generally acting as individuals out in the sea. You roll initiative and take turns like usual. But they can at any point choose to board the ship again and become passengers.
So if Gabby turned into a shark and dove into the sea,
Yeah,
she would become a character.
swim around doing her own thing.
Yeah.
So I assume you're passengers then. In which case,
I'll start as a character and maybe probably switch to passenger later.
All right. Let's see here. Yeah, you're a character if you want to do character-specific things. Otherwise, you're a passenger. So if you want to do like spells and stuff, you're a character. So we need to roll initiative.
Okay.
You act
Can
separate.
do.
Then we begin the round. Let's see here. Good. Smooth moving, piloting checks. Well, Tempest, you're just a character. Are you on a boat?
Yep, I'm on a boat. I will channel elements and then do a little boarding action swing to get to the front. Set myself up for next round.
All right.
That's my turn.
The fearsome tide begins by moving.
All right, indeed. Is turning an action or part of a drive?
Because while moving the ship, a ship can make turns. It's part of the movement, as I see it.
Okay.
So when you do the drive action, you have to do a test. And if you fail the test, you can't turn. If you look at the drive on page 17, you're piloting the vehicle. You decide to move, and how many actions you spent driving determines the effect. So one action, you attempt a piloting check. On a success, you move up to your speed and can turn normally. On a failure, it's just a straight line.
I see. I didn't see that it was part. It is specifically part of the one action drive. All right, then let's try to.
Just the further action drives is reckless. You just sort of.
It is a DC 17, which I just about make.
All right, you can move normally.
I do want to move normally because I can't turn yet. Actually, how does this work at the beginning here? We have presumably been moving south already.
Yes.
So can I turn at any point because we have been moving in a straight line already?
Yeah, I suppose that makes sense.
Okay. In that case, I want to...
So you start at 0 excess speed and just go from there.
Move here and then just turn straight towards it, I think. Fortunately, the run over action is 3 actions. Ooh, there you go. What happens if I hit the ship with just normal drive actions?
Yes, there is a thing for that here. See here.
Some questions I did not ask.
Uncontrolled.
You attempt
There's
to
one
move
for
through.
moving through an enemy.
If you attempt to move through a hex another object or creature occupies that are one size smaller than your ship or larger, you collide into them, and they take the vehicle's collision damage. Basic reflex save against the vehicle's collision DC. If the target takes damage from your collision, your vehicle takes the same collision damage, and your movement immediately ends as your vehicle comes to a stop. You basically crash into them. In addition, all
it's not
creatures...
using your RAM, it's just uncontrolled.
I guess.
That seems like a bad idea.
But how does the RAM work then? What does it give you?
The RAM needs the run over action, which is 3 actions.
Specifically,
just you move,
slam it into them.
You have to move in a straight line, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I sort of have to anticipate where they're going.
Right.
Just set it up.
I mean, I feel like this is fine. I want to keep some distance, so maybe just stop here and see where they're going. I don't know how to play this correctly.
Can we stop here, or are we forced to move all of
I think that probably moving forward is the move, because they have to move forward before they can start to turn. So you would sort of force them to have to Like it would
mean-
block off their ability to escape.
I could easily drive next to them, and then we just jump over.
Yeah.
In like
Yeah.
a crazy
I think-
maneuver.
I honestly think boarding is probably like the goal. We can't ram easily.
Yeah, generally the way to board would be to ram and then grapple, so our ship is next to it. If we jump over, then of course our ship would be some distance away while we are on their ship, which may or may not be fine.
Yeah.
So what
But-
do we
but we
need
can
to?
at least-
What do we
we
need
can at
to
least
like
fix-
grapple them?
I'm gonna try and compromise their speed. So
So let me
let's
take
get
a look.
closer.
Because if you can get next to them and like grapple them, that could. I mean, that's good.
Oh right, I just need to be adjacent to grapple. Yes, okay, I can manage that.
We could be 3 squares.
In that case, could I have moved
Axes.
down a bit further, Manakai? Like
Yeah, we're all
Yeah.
learning here. So
okay, so we use the wind augmented speed we have, move south a bit, and then turn. And then with a second drive, which I again have to attempt to control, yes, we can move adjacent. Presumably this is adjacent. It's like overlapping already. And then third action to grapple. Requirements, you're piloting a vehicle, which I am, and your vehicle is adjacent to the target vehicle, which I am.
Yes.
You attempt to lock your vehicle with another, grappling them, allowing your crew to pull you in with grapple lines. You must make a piloting check against the target vehicle's fortitude DC, which is a 30.
yes, that succeeds.
In that case, we throw over the grapple lines and presumably manage to succeed the grapple. Is it a crit or just a success?
It is barely not a crit.
Barely not a crit. All right. Your opponent's vehicle is grabbed, so we are now attached.
Aha.
Yes. And we move on to the next stage because,
Got him.
now
These
there's
two
fighting.
men.
Yeah.
Yes. Very good.
Right. Cabin boy Bobby, take the wheel. I'm going over with the rest.
Yeah. Let's go.
Cabin boy, take the wheel.
They can attempt not to be grappled, but
Do we need someone to hold the wheel for us? Because if that's really the case, maybe like Sandora or someone should do that. Since she is
that is
the
her
first
job.
mate. Yeah. All right. Excellent. Expertly done, Mr. Praxu.
yes.
Child's play.
Yes.
Yeah, it does say once two vehicles are locked together, the pilot or captain can order the crew to board the opposing ship, and ship-to-ship combat comes to an end, unless the opposing pilot can successfully take the escape action on their next turn.
So they get to, because you board,
try, yeah.
I assume.
Yes.
Yeah.
Captain
So
orders to board.
They must now try to escape.
Imagine the crew
There's one
all
creature
crazy and bloodthirsty, screaming as the
Attempt
the
piloting
grappling
check
hooks
against
being thrown over.
DC. Yes, they
All
begin to
for
try to
DC.
chop them over and break them.
That is not enough. We have a fortitude DC of 24.
Hey, fearsome tide.
Nice.
Sure.
I can't wait to see these random, like,
Sorry, 23.
alcohol smugglers.
It's gonna be like
get-
it's gonna be like a Hell Knight ship or something, which is why Praxis didn't recognize it. It's like, oh yeah, this is the Order of the Tide. You're like, oh fuck.
Now, another thing you'll have to bear over with me here is that every ship we board is going to look somewhat similar
That's fine.
because I don't have that many boarding ship graphics. So it's almost like they didn't anticipate this being on a
Virtual tabletop. Yeah.
virtual tabletop. Yeah. So
Maybe there's a pack
So
out there,
that's-
one of these
No
like
worries.
1,500 AI
it's
maps for
oh,
tabletops.
yeah, it's weird. Fingers grabbing the boat all the time.
Weird boat fingers. Yeah.
All right. So how this works normally is that you will call out with the opposing captain and his officers.
Yes.
And then you will have a duel. While the crew fights as well
Yes.
in their own pitched battle.
Yes.
Is your intention to send the crew in?
Yes.
Go kill?
Yes. Charge! Do the swing over with a saber in my hand. It's a thing. Aha!
Right, beginning of each row, each group's number of d8 equal to number. God, that's something we're going to do once we have a macro for it. Yeah. At least for now. All right. We will bring you in. Let me put your tokens
Very
down on this
exciting.
map as well.
Can't wait for the first ship we attack to have been a really bad idea to attack.
Yeah, as I said, Hell Knight or Order of the Tide or something sailing on that ship.
I don't know. I think actually Gabby might have a chance to recognize. Gabby, do you have like
Oh.
a? Could you be like
Full of
a
goblins.
Goblin ship!
Yeah.
Oh god!
Gabby, you have no real relevant lore, so give me a
No,
society check.
I do
please.
not.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Gabby twirls her mustache just thinking about society.
Select my own token.
We live in a society.
I'm under the other the enemy
Looks
ship
like a
token.
couple of you need to refresh, but
Oh, okay.
I see.
Nice.
Okay.
Yes.
trying to force you to a different map.
I see.
That sometimes,
Freaks the program out, yeah.
yeah.
It's like I'm under a boat, which I like. I just don't know how I got there. You know, like,
Actually, on the deck of your own boat, but right now.
I would prefer that. Yeah.
You're
Well, for
boarding.
now, I am boarding. The fact that you're asking me now, I'm like, oh god, this is someone from the Blood Cove. It's someone from the Blood Cove. Great, cool, I love it.
Mhm.
Let's
Gabby's definitely
mess with
seen
the
it
local
before.
pirates. Well, I assume if there are rovers, either they're like very disciplined or they have slaves. That's basically. Or they're like a pirate galley that like quickly bashes in and out. This Gabby doesn't know anything about this.
Look at this pathetic ship they have. Surely there can't be any opposition here worth mentioning.
Yes, a society.
Puny ship.
Yes.
Famous last words.
Shot in the face by a ballista.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have rolled that secretly. Sorry.
It's okay. You don't know, but you've definitely seen it in Blood Cove.
Seen this specific ship?
Oh, the flag.
Oh, okay.
What is the flag?
Yes. I bet you'd like to know.
I would like to know. Yes.
Oh, it's the flag of the
Yeah,
Hurricane
okay.
King.
You
So,
know.
oh.
I mean, now that we're close enough to definitely see the flag, could I also roll a bit of knowledge?
The wind
Yeah, sure.
is whipping frantically.
Pirate
Can't see
lore.
it.
Gabby squints. Definitely from. Gabby squints. Look at the flag. Sniffs. Definitely from the Blood Cove, I think.
Praxter
That
knows
smell
who
of
these
iron in
people
the
must
air.
be.
Yes.
This ship definitely belongs to the Aspis Consortium.
Oh
Which
no!
is sort of the people who run Blood Cove.
Of course, the fucking Aspis Consortium runs Blood Cove. Of course.
Yeah, they're a group of kind-hearted explorers.
Yes. Yes.
Or rather, not at all. Actually, they generally go here to get like
Assholes.
just to profit, I
Yeah,
suppose.
they're the King Leopolds
in whichever
of the
way
Shackles.
is
kind of.
really available, right? Yeah, lots of funding expeditions to go into old ruins to stir up bad things for the locals, and then
Get that dirty capitalists.
also do bad things to people.
Get 'em.
You know, they are pretty powerful people.
Yeah, they are.
And they don't take kindly to pirates stealing their stuff, but they also have stuff to steal. Which is nice.
Yeah. Which is why we're here, incidentally.
Yeah.
Right,
Yes, one of their regional headquarter and entry to the Mwangi Expanse is in Blood Cove, which they generally run because they're the most organized people around.
I mean, not attacking
Avid
them would be
slavers,
disrespectful.
That's right.
You know.
They were practically obliged.
Does Gabby recognize the name at all? Probably not. It's
Ah,
like
look at
a-
these guys.
What,
Gabby
what are
doesn't
they called
know.
in goblin tongues? Like, what do we call them?
I don't know,
Assholes.
the pigs. Like,
Well,
they are the law.
four-legged pigs.
They're the law around here. The most
Well-
lawful people
Oh
there is.
Lord!
Won't take me
No.
alive, copper.
They put law in my blood cove. Not on my watch.
Though it's the kind of law that usually is pretty mean. Like it's not nice law, certainly. Stepping forward is the captain, who seems scandalized that pirates dare attack his ship.
Yeah.
Along with some rather brutish-looking mercenaries with crossbows. That seem to have wanted to shoot your crew on your ship, but you got here so quickly they had nary a chance.
The fearsome tide is fast. All right.
If we're boarding, can we roll initiative with acrobatics? Does that make sense?
Yeah,
Yeah, I feel like it does.
Aha!
that seems appropriate.
Stealth probably doesn't make sense.
No, not really.
No. Well, we did set an ambush, so potentially.
True. Perfectly average.
Well, not four.
Oh, Braxo, you start.
Wouldn't have made a difference.
You can put yourself anywhere on your own ship you want. By the way.
The Brexit was basically.
I'm ready to go
At
across.
will.
Like I'm probably standing near the side, ready to
Yeah, I was
go.
gonna say, I think Gabby
Yeah.
and Grask are like fucking frothing
Can I
at the
be-
mouth here.
Can we
Anywhere on your own ship, yeah.
Here,
Ah.
Like fucking
ready to go.
fussing.
They're both so excited.
Praxu is going to draw his sabers
Gotta
and
swing down from the crow's nest.
Gabby looks adoringly up at Grask. She's going into combat with Bismar's chosen.
Notice me, senpai.
Under a black flag.
Yes.
Praxus going to delay for now.
Okay. All right, one of the mercenaries, as the captain basically yells like, "What sort of amateurish pirates dare attack a consortium vessel?" As he sneers.
What does he speak? Does he just speak Taldan?
Oh yeah. With a heavily Taldan accent.
The most talented.
I have never.
Well, I'll be.
All right. Well, this guy looks at Grask, big, scary guy coming over. That's pretty clearly a problem for him. And they already had their crossbows raised to fire.
Sure.
That's sort of something they like
You
to
can probably only see Gabby's weapon swinging above the
do.
bridge.
So he's gonna fire the crossbow at Grask.
Yep.
Ooh,
Oh,
strong
damn.
start.
Ooh. You have dared to spill Besmar blood. I'm gonna cast a spell as a reaction. You are cursed. With a
Blood
vendetta. Give me a will
vendetta.
save.
The blood.
Alright, well still takes half of this persistent bleed.
They don't have a healer. You said that already.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the hope.
Well, he will reload and fire again. Tempest. Oh, he also takes some bleed. That's two. Around you, the crew is like jumping on
Yeah.
ropes
Yeah.
and swinging and battling.
Ah.
These people stand out.
Rosie's cursing, you know.
Oh,
So
As
bad.
she does.
terribly. Yeah.
All the rowers
right.
here stand up and fighting with the oars.
Yeah.
Tempest is a little thrown. Thought that would be doing this before arriving at the ship, but Prax is just so damn fast as a pilot. But regardless, the setup has been done, so we can open with not a deflecting wave, a rising hurricane.
Behold.
I'll put it down.
I'm gonna like boarding actions. There we go.
All right.
15. Can I catch more than that? No, I can't. But still, these three can get fucked.
Fortitude saves.
Oh my. Oh god.
All right. Well, so this guy takes double damage.
Yes. And they all got hurled 40 feet in the air.
You send them out to sea.
I was gonna say it's sad that the ship is moving.
I'm trying to figure out which one. Yeah, right. If it was moving well.
5
Which one
feet in any
critical
direction.
failed? Yeah.
Where's this guy?
Was it
Back?
in the back? Ah, shame. Wish it was the front guy. Yes. I will. You know what? I can do the 5-foot movement, and then I will also use my water gate on both of which on this front guy, and we'll send him over the edge into the water.
Can you use 3 actions on the hurricane?
Yes, it's part of the impulse junction.
Okay.
Like bonus effects when I use an impulse that matches the element.
I have a question for you, Sarah.
Yeah.
The Hurricane moves them 5, and then Watergate you can move them 5 more, right? Can't you just move
Correct.
them 10 up into the air for extra damage?
I could, but I think that getting a guy just out of the fight is pretty valuable as opposed to just an
Yeah,
extra.
I agree. I'm just asking, can you push them
I
up?
could. I believe. Yeah, that one says in any direction, and I think that the. Let me check the Watergate.
I think that
Watergate
one
needs to
might specify
be.
can't be upwards. I think I remember
Yeah,
that,
I
but,
think it does. Wait.
The Watergate
Actually,
one
you
does,
can
but the
move
Hurricane
one
one doesn't. Yeah.
in area. No, wait, or in its area 5 feet in any direction. So yes, I could do that. Oh wait, this can't. I can't move the creature into the air. Okay.
Yeah. Not the
but
Watergate
because it
one.
specifies that, it means the other one doesn't.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Take bludgeoning damage equal half the damage you fell. All right, so 40 feet.
Yeah.
of-
40 feet for the guys on the deck, and then plus an extra, however tall the ship is for the guy who falls in the water.
So falling in water likely reduces falling damage.
Yeah.
That's true.
I was gonna say,
But
he
it
might
also
also
will.
get to hang on to a ledge. Is that still a thing if you get hurled up and
Well,
pass a
there,
boat?
there isn't really a ledge.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 40 feet in the air before he gets to the. Like, he falls 40 feet before he even gets
Yeah,
to
that's true.
the ledge. Like, that's a while. Also,
If
the
you fall
sharks
into
and
water,
even.
if you
Yeah.
fall into water, you can treat a fall as though it were 20 feet shorter.
Okay, so he takes
I
half,
mean,
basically.
so the height of the. How tall is this boat of
Their
theirs?
boat is not very tall.
Okay.
I know this look is a little different, but it's only their boat is only 3 feet high.
That's
Oh,
a shallow boat. Like a long ship
Yes.
almost.
All right.
Yeah,
Forget.
this thing
all
is
right,
just-
forget that plan.
Almost,
Sorry, I
yeah.
thought it.
Yeah, it's
I thought
okay,
it
it's a
was
long ship.
a.
So
I
it's
thought
just
this was going to send him down. So forget that. Forget that plan. We'll do. We'll
You want to keep him here?
send this guy. Yeah, we'll send this guy a little bit further up and try and finish the job with that extra 5. No, halved. So an extra 2 damage or 3 damage.
This guy looks- They're full forward.
And
They're
then
prone.
yes, I guess I'll
Good mean
pull
spell
them.
to open up with.
It's a very I guess I'll pull them, make it so that my allies have to move less. There we go.
There you go.
And then that will end my turn.
Oh,
With that
I would
opener.
like to.
to act. Yeah?
Actually, no. I'll wait. I'll wait after Grass.
Okay, all right.
After
This guy-
Artemis, even.
I'll stand up, glance at his captain. He would be okay with a surrender right about now, but still,
I bet.
he's not the kind of guy to make that decision by himself. He's gonna shoot the goblin.
What?
Yeah.
It's really mean.
Well, you brought a goblin to person fight.
To a
He's
to
not
person fight?
insulted.
Yeah.
Go
Wow.
surrender to someone. Don't let them have a goblin.
Oh, sorry. Did they
That's
take?
fucking racist.
Did they take the falling damage? I didn't see that. Maybe you're like manual.
Yes, they did.
Yes.
That's why they're so injured.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. All right. Yeah. Smash.
Shoots Gabby in the face.
Oof.
Then we'll do his running reload to make a stride and reload at the same time. To go back up this guy.
All
I was
right.
gonna say he shoots me in the face, but then I'm like, I mean, goblins are like half face at least. Like,
Big hit
yeah,
marks.
it probably is face. It's like I got a new piercing now.
Well,
Fucking-
it's time to do boarding assault.
Everyone loves it.
Mhm.
Literally what it's for.
Try twice and then strike. So I'll run around this guy, stab him in the back on the ground. Let's see. Yes.
Extra die of damage.
Really?
Yeah, because you're using boarding assault, right?
Oh, does that have
You
that?
boarded a ship
Yeah.
during this movement.
Oh,
Boarded
yeah,
or
yeah.
disembarked from a boat.
Then these.
Aha!
This is pirate
One
assault.
more damage.
Hey.
And then I will reach out with my hand and I will cast Harm.
Oh,
One action.
jeez. Just
No.
nuking this ground down to the ground.
One
They will
harm.
pay to get me back.
Fortitude save, please.
You know, worth the
that
money.
would require us to go to Blood Cove.
I'm
motherfucker.
important to
I'm
the
not gonna-
consumption.
Yeah.
Ah, that's fine. Still half.
Incredibly unlikely they
I'm
would
too
pay
young
for
to
him.
die. Oh.
What they would do is shoot us down immediately.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for Grask.
All right. Well, people have already
Those
moved out.
children deserve what I did.
Yes. My cargo of children. Oh. Do people want an extra move, or should I just apply normal shenanigans here?
Oh, I would love an extra move. if
You would love an
if
extra
you're
move.
offering.
I can offer.
I wouldn't refuse it, but not dying for it.
Is that, or I make him applaud on the ground, which would also be hilarious. But sure. We lose times arrow. Like so.
The heart basically becomes like a rock guitar.
Yep. Shredding from the top, and then Artemis will swing heroically down here.
You need to get you a chandelier you can swing.
I know. I need a chandelier on the ship. With his last action, he will sing.
Tom to have a chandelier hanging from the mast just so you can pour it on it.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That was
Excellent.
stupid.
Excellent. We will cast the Dirge of Doom with updated lyrics.
Ooh.
It's a 30-foot emanation which will hit everyone of the enemy. Oops.
Bye.
Everyone gets feared one, and there we go.
I would like to act now.
Okay. Praxu.
Right,
Standed back and waited.
for the right moment, and this is the right moment. He will use his move to get to the edge of the ship, and then he's gonna leap off our ship, which is much larger, falling down. Well, jumping down rather, because he does have
Taking
catfall.
half the damage.
He lands gracefully, and will then apply murder to their captain in hopefully. Hopefully an excessive amount here. So move. I have 2 actions, so
regret
I'm
this.
gonna
The good
just
soldier.
attack him twice.
He'll pay.
Oh, you're gonna pay, sure.
He'll kill you.
Oh,
Oh lord.
brutalized.
Good job, Praxi.
You know, burn action to be very bad at intimidating these other guys into giving up. Yeah.
Oh,
You're already scared.
there's a squawk.
Yeah.
They don't really get the point from that, I think. But
Yeah, they
yeah.
They don't understand your
confused.
language.
Without their
If they
captain,
understood, they
though,
would be very afraid.
they specifically do not surrender because these are Aspis Consortium mercenaries. What would they do? They can't go home if they lose this guy.
Do they want to go to Chileans? No.
Yeah, we'll send them to a neighbor.
They're actually based in Kadapesh. That's their home city.
The
Oh, I
other
mean
side
the
of
Of course they
slaves.
are. Oh, jeez.
He races up and shoots at Praxu. Killed the captain.
Yeah. Could press gang them.
Nimble dodge
No.
to step that bolt.
Matrix dodge.
And he will running reload to step and reload at the same time, then fire again.
No. I really thought you'd surrender. But obviously,
All right.
Maybe we can train Rotka to shout out orders
How
to
do
surrender.
Is
Ah,
there
surrender!
Surrender! Surrender!
is there actually a plank
up
here
now.
I can walk on, or do I
Yeah.
have to acrobatics? Okay, great.
Remember, you do have
I
the
just
boarding
did it for
action.
style points.
You can boarding action if you want. You have the pirate subclass, of course, but
I do not.
yeah. Get him, Gabby.
He's a shark.
This guy should still
I'm
be
a
feared.
shark.
The shark class.
Always with the fear.
The shark and
Yeah, that was my free move,
yes.
and then I'll also try to murder.
I also noticed that I rolled 1 of max damage against the target that was on like 1 hit point.
Yeah.
It's the
Gabby, I'm gonna. Okay, never mind.
What a strike.
Hmm?
Shh. Goodbye. No, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Ugh.
Kill the Longshanks.
Yeah, we killed the racist, man.
Yeah.
And, I'll see another way the other one can try and. Ugh. Yikes.
This guy we has to stand up first. And also point to the crossbow at Praxu. Fires it.
No!
Missing because he's
He's-
scared.
He's afraid.
yeah.
And then he takes his move to go over here. Oh, that's
Oh,
outside the map.
Can't
There
see
we
him.
He jumps. Oh,
Wow, wow. Impressive.
go. Leaps away.
Gabby jumps in after.
Shock. This
He's
guy
bleeding.
is bleeding, yes. And Gabby's there. So he'll take a. What do you even do here? What do you even do here? I guess he provokes, really. That's what he can do.
Who is it?
This guy.
Oh, it's my target already.
Ooh, provokes.
Ooh, damn.
God, again?
Threes.
Point blank fires this crossbow into your face, or attempts to. Ah! Missing.
It hits the horse chopper.
Draws his. No. Reloads and fires again, because otherwise the actions don't work out. No. Too much armor on that goblin. Tempest.
All right, I will follow up the hurricane with a boarding action, a boarding assault.
Aha!
Swing over twice and stab, or more accurately, slash the Tidewater Cutlass. Nope. I'm gonna I'll save my hero point. And then, actually, I'll use it. There we go. Let's have some fun. Aha! Not very much.
Remember the extra
Okay.
dice damage.
Yes. So,
Or
God
get
damn
Oh,
it.
those D6s are really working for us.
Right?
You know.
And then I will channel elements and just punch this guy in the face with a water blast. There we go.
Remember your map.
Whack. Oh, right. Thank you. So that would still be a 26. There we go. And then I will use my last action to move in front of these guys. Actually, I want to go behind them.
Spotting action
Make
is
it
2
harder.
actions, right?
It is.
Yep, I still have the free movement from loose times arrow.
Ah, right. Okay.
And then I use my free action from channeling for the punch. 3, 4, 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I'll do this so I get threatening both of them. And there's no frozen aura stuff right now, so move as you wish. Really.
Nice.
Ask.
Well, can I stand here?
Yeah.
Flank here. Attack.
Oh, do not have this anymore.
Well, go in again. Lost.
Very quiet.
Just a miss.
Oh yeah, my mic is away. Sorry.
Target has
Not miss.
formation. Wow. Well. This is very embarrassing for them, but Artemis will call upon the dread power of his necromantic staff. And he will spend 3 actions to summon that plague zombie again.
Yeah. Where do you want it?
I want it here.
That's what I would like to be.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. I mean, I wanted it to reach both, but I suppose it can be here instead. Whoa!
Horrid necromancy.
This guy just like shuffles over here.
Yeah.
As he
Oh yeah. Yeah, definitely. One of them, he like raises the dread staff.
Yeah.
And one of their bodies just. it gets going.
Alright, it gets to do an immediate action, I believe.
Yes. I think it has a grab built into its attacks. I think that we're gonna do.
Yeah,
that.
it has to punch and then use an action to grab, so
Okay.
can't on the first turn. But yeah.
Then he'll just punch, I suppose.
Tries,
alas.
but misses.
Alright, that's me.
Praxu.
So we'll move. I still don't remember how to do waypoints.
keeps
I
changing.
don't know. But that should be 30 feet to reach here. And then we're gonna go for. Let's go for the injured guy first.
Oh,
There we go.
Woo!
That
Nice.
is very low crit damage. And then we're gonna, I guess, just attacking him again, really. Hopefully go.
surrender.
No, I'm. Rex is not the one who asks for people to surrender. I mean, he just tried and rolled a 3, so you can. Not very
Give
good
up,
at
this
that
is-
sort of thing.
I'm sure you'll live.
Yeah,
Can't hurt your
think you should-
chances.
I wouldn't want to make our first pirate ship attack a failure.
yeah.
Mercy.
Oh, it's the first time. Okay.
Right. That's 3 actions.
All right.
I
Well,
think Prexel would be very, very matter of fact. Like, I think you should give up. And they're like, no.
this guy's unhurt but scared. Logically, though, I mean, right? Would you be amenable to surrender?
No.
Artemis would
Okay.
be amenable to surrender, but
oh, okay.
So, because this guy would basically be like, you know,
we
like,
need someone to
What are we
spread the
gonna
legend.
use him for?
Spread the legend.
uh,
Get him
new
back
crew,
to
right?
Mexico So they can send up
Wait,
a bunch
you-
of other assholes.
give up.
Maybe he
we-
wants
we-
to
we
join the crew.
surrender
Aha!
if you're willing to. She glances at the zombie, you know.
Yeah, zombie reaching for it.
So if you're willing to, he'll
Yeah.
Give up.
All right. Artemis is willing to accept the surrender.
Doesn't count as defeated. But,
Yes.
all right. Well, the rest of his crew will also give up then, as the officers have been defeated. They weren't really
Crew.
fighting too excitedly about it anyway.
The ship is ours.
Yeah.
Yay!
Woo.
I know you fight harder for your own stuff, right? If you're someone's employee like this, you know, it's not your life on the line for these things.
They're rowers. That's what they're hired to do.
Exactly.
But yeah. Yes, it is indeed a long ship you've captured.
Yeah, a long ship.
A small, shallow-bottomed boat meant to be pulled up on like smuggling beaches and stuff.
Mm.
Yeah.
Good
Not a
for,
fearsome vessel, but
Good for river runs and
yeah,
stuff. Yeah.
like up the Aspis River.
Yeah.
Aspis Bay, as they call it.
Yeah.
Renamed it. Yeah, he surrenders. Him and his crew, you know,
Yep.
moved up here or something like that. As your crew sort of saddles them up and surrounds them, boats and whatnot.
Yep.
Sort of, shivering me timbers and threatening them to
Yep.
stand back.
Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Artemis will call upon, you know, crew and quartermaster, search the ship stern to stern. Let's see what we got.
Gather what you find. Yeah. All right. You dig through everything. You find, of course, the boat itself is here. It's got oars. It's got some sails. It's got no weapons on it.
Basically unhurt, right? It's an unhurt boat.
Yeah. It's a nice boat, though you do know the longships are one of the cheapest type of ships. So,
I mean, it might be something for our new island home. You know, maybe they need a long boat for something.
Yeah. You find that they have 7 days worth of poor rations.
Ah.
You know, which you can grab if you so wish.
For fishing.
Taking the rest of their food.
Yeah, Mr. Krupp.
Right.
Bring it to the soup.
Rest of their food. The rations.
Yes. Yes, good.
Beyond that, they have two plunder.
2 plunder.
Worth of armor and weapons.
Ah.
Ooh.
Made to be metal, clearly, but mass produced. Presumably, someone wanted to buy these off of them.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the local tribes perhaps want some weapons that are fearsome and better than what they make themselves.
Makes sense.
So you get that. I assume you grab it.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's actual treasure.
Yes, plunder. Our very first own plunder. Isn't that something?
Yeah. It is plunder.
I like the bow better.
As we're dividing things up, Brexit would like to approach Artemis here as he oversees things.
Mm-hmm.
And says, Captain, I do think this action will set an important precedent. How do you think we should proceed with the rest of the ship? Because there's 2 ways I think we can go about it.
Uh-huh.
First way would be to treat them with a reasonable amount of respect, leave them some food, let them, limp back to wherever they came from. It would be potentially a way to ensure that future attacks on ships would go much easier because they'll know that surrendering is a good thing, because they've heard that we'll treat them well. If instead we go the opposite and murder everyone here, leave no one alive, that might also get around, which has other advantages, I suppose, but will certainly make future targets fight harder, I suspect. I am amenable to both approaches, really, but it's worth considering the consequences for, our future encounters with people in general. There's certainly something to be said about a particularly fearsome reputation.
Artemis nods sagely as he considers Praxis' words. I'll say, "Well, Mr. Praxu, I hear what you are saying. These Aspis Consortium people do not seem to be, at least from what I can tell from their ship and their cargo, the most despicable of sorts. They're certainly not slavers.
They're racists.
Well, I mean, yes. But surely they are not the most heinous of sea criminals. That was strokes his chin. Thoughtful on this, but he looks at the rest of the officers. What do you think?
I'd go with the first option. Not only is Praxi right about making future surrenders more likely, but who's going to spread our legend if they're all dead?
Thomas nods.
Oh, I'm sure it'll get around.
Plus, it'll piss them off, and that'll invite more of them to come get us.
We could
Except
also
that's with
murder
the toothy
everyone.
smile.
Could also murder everyone except a single sailor who will be found eventually to spread our story of, this. It's a good point.
Absolutely.
There should certainly be some sort of story that gets around. It's just up to us to decide what that might be, because there's certainly advantages to both.
Yes.
I would also agree with the first. While it will spread eventually, we should really speed it up. I'd like to have some more of these battles. That would be nice.
Mm.
Let's see. What is our current...
Plus, it's not like we have to pick one and then stick with it forever. We'll just case by case.
Yeah, exactly.
But
This was fairly smooth sailing, as it were. They didn't put up too much of a fight. Surrendered rather quickly, all things considered. Minimal damage. I think we can be somewhat
I also
magnanimous.
feel like fighting rowers is not really. Yeah. If they were all military people, there would be stuff to add to legend. But
Yes.
taking out, guys with oars.
people who
is
just
not-
happen to be here. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that all of this makes sense. Very
If we
good.
don't-
Very well. What is the closest port that is not the tower?
City here.
Scripts.
Yeah. You're taking a rickety squibs.
Packety. But I don't think we have. Are we gonna take the ship? I guess we'll take the
No, I guess they'll need
Does
to
anyone
say
want to
but-
answer that with a Shackles lore, perhaps? Or are you happy with just sort of guessing it with what you already know about this local region?
I can
Looking at the map.
Shackles.
I have a question.
I know the
Micah.
Shackles.
Do they have one of those little
not?
lifeboats? Because we're missing one on our ship, so we might get one of theirs.
They do not.
Oh,
have
yeah.
a boat.
Oh, wow.
They have a long ship. It's not supposed to go out on the heavy waters. It's a shore ship.
Yeah.
So take that.
It's not really made for ocean sailing. You're here delivering something, and then
It's a long fucking way to deliver all the way from Blood Cove.
Does the captain have any correspondence or orders or anything on him that Artemis can peruse to see?
just a second. I'll give Sheep the information he gets first. Yeah, Sheep. You know that there are some places that people go to. Which is the closest depends heavily on the wind, since that sort of is the limiting factor. The biggest trading port nearby would be, some of the northern ones, but Blood Cove certainly is a tempting place. I mean, southern wind carries you right there, and it is a wealthy place.
We should not
selling
go to
many
Blood Cove.
boats and ships.
No.
Little Apara is to the north, which makes it difficult to get to, but it is not too far away. Megange Cove is a port that's to the east, which is not too far away, and then a place you barely know about, but you know that there is a port, would be the port of Goat's Head on Firegrass Island. That's down here.
Goats.
There's some journey pages.
All right, maybe we can give them back. How many days sailing would that be to the closest one, roughly?
Depends on the wind.
Sure.
Not many though. With good wind, not many. Because or like
What's
one.
the current wind? It was south, right?
The current wind is south. Yes. Out
Okay.
into the sea.
Well, I mean,
We have a
we
ship
could
speed.
toss back like 5 poor rations for them and then let them be on their way.
Yeah, just toss them on Goat's Head. They can figure it out from there.
I mean, their benefit is that if you just let them go, their ship is oars, so they don't rely entirely on the wind.
Did their captain, have any orders or a captain's log or similar things that would point to where they were going?
A bill.
Yes.
Yeah, a cryptic logbook, in fact, which suggests that clearly it's written in some sort of code, right? There's the Aspis Consortium. We expect nothing less. But yeah, it seems like someone has made a deal. The weapons are to be delivered north to an island up there, and ideally delivered in such a way that no one will know where they're coming from. They will be delivered along the islands, and you can give me a Shackles lore to sort of understand the vague directions that this captain was following. Well, Praxis knows exactly where that's going.
That's why I pick up my
That
weapons.
is going to Kelisar's domain.
Kelisar's domain, huh?
Seems the dragon has dealings with the Aspis Consortium. In this case, about purchasing weapons and armor, probably to fuel his conquest.
Right.
So we might make an enemy of him one day. Good to know.
You know,
Sell him weapons and armor.
Yeah, we can sell him weapons and armor. Aha! No, I'd rather not deal with him. If we can help it. At least not at the moment.
Build the realm of power.
Okay, fair enough. They did not have a little lifeboat or anything, so there's that.
They don't know.
Any
It did
valuables?
not seem like the cruise survival was too high on the list.
Any valuables
As for
on the
personal
captain?
valuables, the captain has a set of nice gambling dice.
Yeah, I'll take those.
Okay.
I like gambling dice.
He's not going to need them anymore.
Loaded
I'll make sure the
gambling
crew
dice.
is also getting their share of plunder.
That's
them happy.
sort of automatically dealt with when we sell it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, when you
Great.
sell it, you only get the money for every half because they get the other half.
Great.
Of one half for officers and the ship, one half for the crew.
Yep.
Yeah, you can grab a load of dice. Beyond that, he has 30 gold pieces.
Hey,
He's a
30
wealthy
gold.
fellow. So
We will add that.
I'll add that to the party stash
Yes, excellent.
in his fat wallet.
Effectively,
Mercenaries will say that he's been winning at gambling a lot, and he has beaten all of them and taken their salaries, so they were not too happy about him. But,
yeah.
you know, that's how it goes. I'm just pretty sure that the dice he took from me are loaded. So.
Yeah. I will also take like any useful weapons like the crossbows and the armor and stuff, and toss it into the our ship's quartermaster hold. To just have more weapons on hand. Really, get in there. I don't know when you need lots of crossbows. Finally, Artemis will also, of course, offer. If they feel that their luck has run out, perhaps a change of scenery is in order. And as a gentleman of fortune, he could certainly offer them such an opportunity, if any wish to join the crew.
Ordinarily, if crew had died from your own ship, you could recruit these guys. I think since we skipped the sort of crew fighting part, we'll say that, some people might think about it, but they're rowers. They're not pirates, and they'd
Fair
like
enough.
to be able to go home
All right then.
without the black mark sort of following them forever. Yeah, unless press ganged into it, which you can do. You can be like, you work for me now. That's a great way to lower morale, but also a great way to keep up crew.
How are we
Very
looking
good,
on
did it a
crew?
lot.
Are we understaffed?
I believe you have the ones you need
All right, very good.
now with the drunks and such.
No
Until
no
someone
press
dies,
ganging
anyway.
needed at the moment then.
But that is an option in the future. You have crew
That's-
that don't want to work for you, but
Good to know.
they have to. Because you kill them if they don't. Yeah. All right, you've looted the ship, and you. I mean, I suppose I have to go back.
What you do with your life, good sir, is now in your hands. See it as a personal gift from me and the rest of my crew, as our this lovely raid has now come to a close. All right, men, back to the fearsome
Know who you
tide.
were, at least.
Aha!
Who did this?
Takes out the harp.
Dared to
Ding,
loot
ding, ding, ding,
the
ding.
consortium.
Let me sing you a song of how incredibly awesome we are.
I am Artemis Keen, says.
Artemis Keen. Ring.
Says there you looted.
Yep. By
Took
Artemis
everything from you.
Keen. Ha ha. Absolutely.
Right. Yeah. You sing jolly tunes as they row back, sort of gathering their dead. And
Oh, we're
zombie-
keeping the boat, right? We're keeping the longship.
No, I don't think so.
Why not? Are we trying to build up a fleet? That's money right there.
I mean, selling a ship is quite time intensive. Also, they wouldn't have any other way to get back and spread our story. I think reputation is far more important than having a dinky ship that wouldn't really be that useful in the first place.
Yeah. No, if we need the ship for like the island or something, then we would keep it. But for now, we might as well let the legend live. You know?
All right.
Further
Well,
infamy and disrepute. And it's a shitty ship. We would get like 50 gold or something for it after 2 weeks of trying to sell it.
Yeah, fair enough. I won't fight this one, but I do
Blood
think we
Cove
should.
is the best place in the Shackles for selling ships.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
yeah.
You go to sell it to the
There we go.
consortium
Better than Port
and
Peril.
Yeah, come back with the consortium. You want this back? Otherwise, we'll scuttle it here in the bay. I mean,
Oh, we can take it to Rickety Squibs, a neighbor.
Well, yeah. Typically, you would pay for squibbing first before selling a ship. But
good old Rickety.
I do think that's something that we should think about as we continue.
Absolutely.
We need more than one
you
ship.
do need to
Absolutely.
split the crew at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we would
Have
we would
enough.
like
We need more crew, we
limit.
need more ships.
We like
That's how we become free captains.
oh sure
We
sure.
need to start that at some point. But doesn't have to be today, but I want to put that bug in everyone's ear.
Selling
No,
boats.
Fairly convinced that being a free captain is more about reputation than just having ships.
And it's about completing the challenge that the Pirate King sets you
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
as a contest between potential free captains.
Yeah. The big Captain Olympics tournament arc.
And then if you become a free captain, you get a domain
Ah,
that sort of is yours in typically an island or port or something.
I like
Oh,
it.
no.
Eventually, we'll play the Ruby Phoenix tournament. I mean, the Hurricane King tournament. Yes.
The Ruby King tournament.
You could make a wish if you win. Fight in the volcano with fists.
Hey.
Okay, well,
alright.
if we're letting them go, let's go hunting some more.
Yeah.
They will sail away beaten.
Sail away,
humiliated.
sail away,
Yeah.
sail away.
I was just thinking that.
Looted their ship.
Yeah.
Took all their money.
Artemis
Power.
singing some
That's
Andy
gonna
now
be
up.
yelling that after
more.
them. Sail away.
Yeah, everyone looks at each other and then like, more. Yes.
Glittering gold.
That was definitely over too soon, right?
Yeah, well, we're so,
Oh, yes.
we're so damn
I've still got an itch
awesome.
that hasn't been scratched.
I barely got any blood on my weapon.
Baxter, I do have to say, that piloting was incredibly impressive. So fast.
Oh, it's pretty straightforward, to be honest.
Well, it was. I mean,
Mhm.
straightforward.
Masterfully done, everyone. Good work, Mr. Praxu. Tempest, good opening moves. Very impressive. Yeah, be effective work as
I
always.
think that'll
Grask,
be a
thumbs
staple
up.
for raids.
Artemis will quickly gather the crew and just give them like a pep talk. You know, be like, crew, This was our first successful pirating operation together. For the first time since we set out, we have actually finally done it. And for that, good rations for everyone for one more day.
No, man, gotta keep them happy. That's an expense worth paying.
Before we start eating the latrine fillings.
Yep.
Yeah. Congrats. Now we're switching to the shitty food.
Well, did you see any good food on that vessel? No. So then we are eating the shit.
No.
Okay. Ooh,
No,
grim.
Saying your
huh?
weapons officer is firmly on the side of the crew when we switch to bad rations.
Yeah. Listen, there will be good times and there will be bad times, and we have to be there with them for both.
It's fine. It's fine.
You also need good places to buy rations, right? That's also...
Yeah, that's a problem
Yes,
we're
that would be
going to
great
have.
to know. Little
Yeah.
Apara.
Little Par is certainly Kroop's preferred
It's a
place.
good place for it. Blood
Well,
Cove is also a
also-
great place for buying rations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like mystery
Octopus,
meat.
it won't be.
It's one of these like street vendors in Calcutta.
It's called spam, okay? It's fine.
So those little French birds that you have to cover your face from God's view to eat, because it's so sinful to do.
Yeah.
So
Just imagine
silly.
like a hot dog cart in the sea.
Ortolans. It's an actual
that'd
thing,
be
guys.
great.
Ortolans. It's like a little bird, and you eat it, and you should feel so terrible, and you have to hide your face from God when you do it.
The
That's the type of-
age-old
These
Roman
people, right? But
like
that's definitely an Aspis consortium type of food.
I was gonna say if
stuffing
we
of
needed
hazel mouse.
if we need rare exotic meats, I'm sure the Aspis Consortium would be happy to sell us like giraffe and stuff from the Mwangi Expanse.
Yeah, it's the last rhino.
Yeah, we'll fillet it right up.
Gabby shakes her head. Why would you pay for jungle meat? You could just go to the jungle and get it. That's
I think you just answered your own question.
Yeah.
People don't want to do that.
I don't want to go to the jungle. Jungle is a terrible place.
Free. Delicious fried ghoul.
it is.
All right.
Why is my spam great? Well,
So you want to just hang around
you.
for
Ghoul
a
spam.
while longer?
Yeah, I think we're
All right.
we're not pirates
Get
of
another
more.
boat.
Okay.
We like this.
One more, perhaps, but it is probably important that we don't become too predictable.
yeah.
You hang around for some more strong, powerful, stormy days. Luckily, though, on the next day again, hang out for 2 days. You see the wind and the rain taking off a little bit to a drizzle of rain.
Oh, that's nice.
Something at least. It's just drizzling now. It's better than full on.
So
rainstorm.
we're lying here another day.
Yep.
Can I do crafting?
I don't see why not. Yeah.
I'll continue brewing on my beer. But I would like to switch from actually let me see how good it is. When it's decently drink, I would like to switch from upgrading quality to quantity. I'm gone now.
Then do your thing.
Do I have to re-roll or?
No, that's actually true. You don't have to reroll. You just work on it. And it
I'll
goes.
just work on it. Yeah, just trying to find my.
There you go.
Where is
Get
it?
more ale.
Yeah, it's
Pour me a
ale. I
drink.
want more ale now.
Yes. That is. You have some more ale.
Great.
Yeah.
Don't know how you're gonna quantify that.
By the cost.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure that I'm not making
I
a tiny
get it.
batch. I'm making it for its chip.
That. Right.
I used
some
the original
retraining.
keg as a starter for the fermentation of other kegs.
Big starter.
How much space does this take up in the hold, pray tell?
It's fine. You just empty one barrel of drink, one barrel of drink, and you have room for the new one.
How exactly
the
do you
wind
empty it?
turns.
Be very careful what you say, Macadenite.
Drink it, of course.
You have to drink it. It may be terrible, but it's just sacrilege.
You
otherwise.
suspect me for wasting food?
Put it in Grog's room, and that's empty.
Yes, it's incredibly easy.
The
She has
crew
been
gets-
bonding with those 2 drunks you brought in.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good.
God.
There we
Caden
go.
is so much fun, but you
Yeah.
know, getting a little bit less serious about the whole border mastering thing. It's like,
How,
okay.
how,
we'll chill. We'll,
You
we'll
just get
relax
more.
together.
how did everyone do actually? Like, if Artemis takes stock and like listen into the crew after the first boarding here, like what's the mood and like what did people think?
The mood is good. People are surprised about how vicious the lizard man is. Generally, people did pretty well. The people they were fighting were oarsmen, so not actual, people with any skill at
Of
fighting.
course.
But yeah, they did fairly well. No one was. I mean, the thing is, people who weren't bloodied got bloodied. Martis 6 has been very quiet since then, since people getting disemboweled and stuff. It's not something he's used to, the boy. But he seems to have internalized it as some sort of like a deep-seated trauma thing that's going to happen. Sometime later in
Future
his
serial
life.
killer right there.
Really just sort of removed his empathy for people because they're just sacks of meat. So yeah. But beyond that, people did pretty well. Imogen just didn't join, really.
I
And
couldn't have said it better myself. People are just sacks of meat. That's right, boy.
Con Roberts regrets that, of course, this, Oh, well, if only they had something useful in their holds of such weapons and armor. What a shame. We should not celebrate this. It's not a big... But most of the people are happy to celebrate it. Bring out a keg. Enjoy. Have a good time. That's what pirating is all about. Even Sindar Quinn is happy because this, this is the act. We're doing the thing. Miss Mara is pleased with us.
Yes.
Which will bring future challenges, but
Yeah.
that's what it's
I
all
love it.
about. No fame was ever gotten from being.
No, I mean, that's her
careful and idle.
blessing. She's like, oh, okay, now I'll send more stuff after
Yeah.
you.
Beyond that, for a lot of these people, it's not like Ratsburger and Ratline, Badger and Tilly. They've boarded ships before on the Wormwood. So for them, it's not that new. Still, people are happy that you let them go. A lot of you people are Cadenites. They're not super happy about imprisoning people, capturing them, or executing them. It's not really what they like. So you have a couple people who'd be fine with sort of mass butchery, but otherwise it would give morale cost to be overly,
Aggressive.
yeah, like brutal and slaughtering things.
Depending
Same for example, slave taking. A lot of them would not like, but it's all about the crew you cultivate, right? You killed a lot of the really bad people back in
we
the
sure
day.
did. Because they were
Recruited them.
really nasty to us, so
Yeah.
signed
could've
their own
probably-
death warrant.
Turned them into your bullies against other people, but that's not the path we took.
Can't become what we hate.
Imagine needing other people to bully
Chillaxing.
other people for you. I'm the only bully needed here.
Say that now, but when you sit upon a throne built out of the bones of your enemies, you might need some lieutenants or something.
Conchabar will say that he, if only it hadn't been the Aspis Consortium, they're just so good at bringing the luxuries to where they're needed.
yes. Well, Conchabar, but they are bringing it directly to our hold. You see, it's sort of a special delivery.
Well, sure, but think of all the wealthy ladies back in Taldor who won't get the native jewelry that they get.
Well, it was
Get their
arms and
weapons.
armor, presumably for that vain,
Yes, for now,
slightly
but
strange.
Eventually, I mean, they would deliver elephant feet and such to the
Oh, that would be good haul. Plunder of elephant feet.
homeland.
Just 50 bulk elephant feet.
Ivory,
so I
carved
can,
what?
into beautiful things.
so I can have my umbrella in it. An umbrella stand.
Tiger rugs and such.
I have learned something about society. People will pay more. Things. Gabby looks very concentrating.
Yes.
Will pay more if it's rare. So really, we're just making the rich people who already have elephant, their elephant feet are now more rarer. So actually, we're also benefiting some of the rich shanks. If you really think about it.
Christopher nods in the way that he does when Gabby speaks goblin nonsense. But he doesn't want to say it because then Gabby punches him.
Yes.
So it's just sort of a,
yes, she does.
yes, that makes sense. But to him, it's just more of this sort of goblin babble. No price is being affected by anything. Oh, novel. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Good. It's good. We
The
got a
wind
good.
turns on the following day into a strong eastern wind. Blowing you.
Go to the goblins.
Distant direction. Calling you to Blood Cove.
No.
Come.
The bleeding waters weep. At the strange voodoo land.
That sounds racist.
Yeah.
Well,
It is.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, because I mean, but as it turns out, most people are racist to goblins. So
yeah, there's that goblin war thing, you know.
has that
Sort of
happened
happening
yet?
up north. It's kind of beginning up there.
The goblin blood war.
All the goblins
all the
tried to
goblins,
invade and kill
you know?
everyone, and then they lost. And now people have sort of agreed to kill all the goblins. Like
Yeah,
every single
Yeah,
one
it's
of
like a
them.
literal genocide going on.
Yeah, just butchery. Just get rid of them. They're an infestation. They're creatures. Don't deserve to live. That sort of thing.
And some
Yikes.
some very progressive goblin chiefs figure out that maybe if
Wear
we are
pants,
not,
people like you more.
yeah, maybe if you are not like blood crazed maniacs bent on pleasing your demon goddess, maybe you could actually work with other people, and so
Yeah, like they do in Blood Cove.
and so
What you call
goblins become a PC race in second edition as a result of the blood war.
a strong sort of Darwinian pressure to
Yes.
conform to
I
society.
think it even says in the book, it's like, yeah, all the warlike goblins kind of died, so the peaceful ones are the ones left.
The peaceful ones.
Yeah, in quotation marks.
Yeah,
As I said, they're
that's
not blood crazed like demon worshippers, like the most of the goblins were before.
No, in the future, all the goblins will be blood crazed Bismarck worshippers.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Well, it's very possible that a ship that's trying to go to Blood Cove might pass through here with a strong eastern wind. So
Yeah. Well,
should keep an eye to the north and the west.
another ship indeed seems to be signaled for.
Mm-hmm.
This day.
Do they
Past
have
midday.
specific signals? They only signal us for like stuff that is potential raid, right? Like not like random
No.
fish boat.
They signal you for ships.
So what if
Could be a random fish boat.
No,
Yes,
you said ships. Boats are smaller than ships.
Yeah, the
Up
signal
to
you
us
when
to decide
defeating-
whether targets worthwhile,
Again,
right?
fancy smoke signals became too much of a bother for people to do because they get very obvious. Yeah. Their signals are subtle enough that other people looking might just think that they're just doing it because sometimes they would,
Mhm. All right.
And where does the boat come from?
Spyglass out.
Yeah. As you,
Another one from the Oh no.
This is the main smuggling. You, if you wish to perform more, you could also just let them go. Obviously.
What?
I would like to know what they are first.
Yes.
Right. Well, you want to move in to engage range.
Yeah.
If we were to look through a spyglass, would we get any like see the flag at least, or the size of ship?
Not before you move in. You're currently hidden behind rocks,
Okay.
and, like
Right.
islands and crops and whatnot.
Let's go for it.
You have sort of two approaches. They are moving with the wind, but sort of northeastern. You are to the east of them, which means that towards them you would move against the wind.
Let's go north and try and intercept their direction, so that we have an easier wind to work with, and that it's, they make them come to us instead of fighting the wind.
Also, don't want to block them because then they're just gonna collision us.
Hey, if we can move like that for engagement, yeah. That's...
I'll try. And give me then a perception check, Mr. Pilot, to take a look at the ship.
Mr.
The
Pilot.
pilot. I think that's me.
What's your bird
What
I
was
see,
last time?
Mr. Praxer?
What do I see?
Well, compared to the other ship, you know exactly what this kind of ship is.
Oh.
It's much larger than the long boat you just dealt with. It is a schooner, a defense upgraded schooner of level 4. It is a fairly fast ship, but it uses the wind, so of course that limits its mobility. It seems to have a ranged weapon on it, a light catapult, capable of doing a lot of crew damage.
Well,
Light catapult. I assume
On the stern.
since this is the day after that we've taken a long rest.
Yes, you have. Yeah, it's a ship about the size of your own one.
Now that could be a worthy mark.
It is a ship that is unfortunately superior to ours in a few aspects. It is as fast, it is better armed. I mean, if we're looking for easy targets, this is not it. If we are looking for worthwhile targets, yeah.
we can do it.
We say we do it. See where it takes us.
Challenge is
Just
worthy enough.
need to be plotting our course
Yeah.
right, where they don't have too much opportunity to kill our crew with their catapult.
Well,
Is
them
the
being so wind
catapult-
dependent actually makes their mobility like a disadvantage for them if we're at the end of that path.
Is the catapult turnable,
So-
or does it have a specific firing arc?
Mounting plate.
all of them have a firing arc based on what place they're located.
Yeah, and
So
this one is
it's
stern. So as long as we're not behind it, they can't shoot us.
Well, that's good. So what we should do is we
For,
should go up and then turn our ass to them.
But to
So that
butt.
they can't fire on. Yeah, they
That's
can't
what he
fire on
said.
us. So we fire our crossbows or our word is escaping me. Ballista.
Ideally, we ram them, but that's a good plan B, I suppose.
Like the
I don't think we have the wind for it. Do we?
Well, let's
To ram
see.
them?
Do you wish to try to get close to them?
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
So what flag are they flying? Are they like a pirate band we should make friends with? Or, let pass or something like that?
The pirate band. No, not
Also, where are they
a
coming
not
from?
a privateer flag. So there's no check
Alright.
to check that. Yeah.
Privateers.
But I would really like a little bit more information as soon as we are close enough to be able to ascertain anything.
All right. What do you want to know?
I want to know.
You're good. You.
I want to know who they are. Like where are they from? What are they
you,
likely
you
doing?
believe that this is a free trader sailing with cargo on long journeys, generally importing, exporting things from far away.
All right, a free trader. That does sound like a good target. Yeah.
Yeah, they would generally carry specialty goods, such as tools manufactured in a certain place, or things from
Basically,
from,
stuff for little Opara,
for
probably.
Vudra, or goods and things that cannot easily be produced here, out here, to sell, and then buy exotic goods, fruits, and the like, and then sell that back at the large cities.
So we are fairly evenly matched, all things considered, although I think we have a slight advantage overall. So let's go for it. Treasure awaits.
Let's sneak
Yeah.
closer.
Feel some tide,
Alright.
BRB.
Let's see if you can get closer.
Yes.
Yes, we too are traders. Do not worry about the ram. It is for our expeditions into the Arctic. Icebreaker, you see.
Yes, yes.
It's polar expedition, yes.
Why are we at Galaren's equator? Well, we're traveling from the north to the south, you see. We're just in the
Yes.
middle.
Yes.
The wind was south.
Yeah.
For months, it's been quite a journey.
All right, well that is a it's a very good bluff check actually compared to
Yes.
what they've got. So normally these guys are actually pretty good, pretty hard to fool, but they're expecting pirates, right? There is not a new thing for them to deal with. So you get to be all within the maximum distance for their detection, which is 300. To them there. Does this fit?
Whoa.
This is
Ah.
not that. That is not my
Darkness.
ruler.
The wave
ruler
of
either.
darkness.
A missile fly.
Submarine comes up. Gnomish submarine.
Invisible wake.
I say once again, as per usual, we have this going into battle. Just as base for now.
Primal Megalodon or something.
Never know.
You
true.
see the ship, fine, a beautiful ship, really. Well crewed, active people, moving and doing their things as you approach to do your dark deeds.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
and
Tempest
then
will.
you raise the black flag.
Yes. We
Very
hoist the
right.
colors
I'm just going to start with channel elements going into this.
and deliver men. This
So
one will be a
who
tougher fight.
is what? Who is piloting? Who is, you know,
Praxu is piloting again.
Praxis piloting? All right. Then Praxis, roll me your sailing check.
I'm gonna. It doesn't really matter if we move second.
That's fine, probably.
They are facing a good way for us to do so. Yeah, I'll keep that.
Okay.
I have a chance to move up and turn their ass towards us and shoot us with the catapult. But that allows us to move up on their ass. So maybe it can work. I don't know if we're faster though. We do have offensive upgrades or whatever it is.
We should be approximately the same speed. Just even if we go second, I don't think we can like grapple turn one again. Anyways,
No.
No, probably not.
I like the Starfinder approach of lowest initiative goes first because I feel like responding is so much easier than trying to move first.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, let's see. Oh, they're check.
So what direction is the wind?
East.
East.
Yes, east wind. So you're moving at normal speed north, double speed east. Cannot move west.
Yeah. So they sort of have to move in front, which I think is good for us.
What's the range of our ballista?
It is. 35 feet.
Tim is acting like a.
That's it. That's okay.
It's like 2 hexes.
35 feet. What the?
Wouldn't that be
Yes.
doubled as well with the?
No, 1 hex is 15 feet.
Ah,
Or am I talking bullshit?
No, you're right.
It seems very low.
That seems incredibly low.
Like a.
I mean,
longbow
it is
further.
a shitty ballista. The
Fair,
light
it's fair.
catapult is 50 feet.
Okay.
It's better.
Oh,
3 hexes.
doesn't seem right.
I mean, it's range increment, right? So they can shoot further.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, true.
Ooh, I like this music.
Could have picked out for ship battles.
Nice.
Yeah. It's good to mix it up.
As they will begin to move, that's the first thing they have to do. They see you with that mean-looking ram and your mean-looking ship. They are not into that whole thing.
Oh, sorry, I am speaking bullshit. The catapult has a range increment of 120, and
Okay.
the ballista has a range increment of 90.
Okay.
I don't know why aim has a range.
If you want to hit a specific part of the ship, like the mast or something.
Oh, I guess you have to be closer than 35 feet to aim, but the range increment is 90. Okay,
Just do
sure.
damage to the ship instead of getting this guy or that guy.
So 90 is what, six hexes then?
It makes sense to target the propulsion totem. We had
Didn't
fireball. Maybe we could hit them, although that's too far in for fireball.
Oh, well, it is actually. These are 50.
Fireball's a classic. The rules do specifically call out that it wouldn't set anything on fire because it's like a flash.
Sure. Disintegrate on the main mast.
Why was she paying this with?
Meteor storm.
Won't be much boot left of that, but sure.
They will take an action to move ahead, trying to pilot their which they of course have to do. So we will try that.
Yes, come closer.
Yes, they can pilot. And it's a fairly quick ship. We're not moving with the wind, but not against the wind, so just their standard speed. Which means that, can I see the distance? I can't. I have to also measure it. Is not particularly far with a single action. That double speed really is good when you move with the wind. But no, they will simply do so again. Alright, good. And-
If can you drive twice? Because if you drive says decide how many actions you intend to spend before you begin driving.
That's true.
Because if you do multiple actions, it becomes reckless, and then reckless with a penalty, depending on how fast you want to go.
Yes, so I guess with 2 they would be recklessly moving. So let's take a look at reckless. Actions that are reckless are beyond the normal parameters. When you do it, you must attempt a piloting check to control the vehicle as well. Okay, so we control the vehicle. Good.
There are special actions I can do to assist your rolls here. you want. If you're rolling for drive.
Right now,
This is
my
for the
casual-
bad guys.
This is for the bad guys currently.
No, but I mean, for
I
you
guess
on
we're
your
the bad
turn,
guys, but
if you're yeah.
The
We're
actions.
not the bad guys.
Straight line along its most recent heading. Okay, so just
I
right now, they
cannot
don't
hear
get to turn.
any of the in-game music.
Have you muted it yourself on the music tab?
No. Or my computer.
Have you muted the
Yeah.
tab in your browser?
Don't think so.
If you right click on it, is there a
So
I'm
if
drifting up to 45 degrees. What was that
Mm.
work?
so, effectively they decided to go for a 2-action drive, but failed their reckless check,
Yes.
which means they're just moving normal speed in a straight line, drifting up to 45 degrees to the port or starboard at the GM's discretion, and become uncontrolled. Okay.
So drift over there, and they're uncontrolled. They lose control of the vehicle. Uncontrolled continues to move at its current rate at each initiative until they gain control of it or it stops. Okay. Sails flat. They lose the catch the wind. It's bad for them. They will as the last action then attempt to take control of the vehicle, which is a single action. Grab the reins, attempt a piloting check to become successful, take control of the ship. And I believe they do. Yes, they do. Yeah, so basically they could drift, but they sort of managed to get riggers up and pull down the sails and shift them around to get in. They panicked a little bit seeing the pirate flag, it seems.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah,
Makes
their plan
sense.
was to turn their butt to you with the, and then but it didn't really work. Tempest.
I will delay with the intent that as soon as we're within 120, I'm gonna use the rising hurricane, trying to target their riggers, the people grabbing the sail. I want to try and compromise their speed, but can't do that yet.
Can I become a character at any point, or is it just set until?
Yeah, you can quit being a person working for the crew if you want.
I would like to
Roll
give-
initiative.
Yeah. Didn't start here, but I was reading through the player actions, and I assume we need to be a character to do that. So.
Yes.
Oh. Well, too fast. Okay.
Well, let's put you there. Unless you roll below them, it makes no sense to skip you.
Oh yeah. Okay. Well, I would like to attempt to climb the rigging. 3 actions. Top deck and hex where mast is, which I assume is. Well, I guess I'm not in a.
You can get in the rigging, sure.
Yeah. Athletics check to climb against piloting DC the vehicle. What is the piloting DC?
The piloting DC is 17?
Okay.
Yes.
On a success, you climb up from the deck to the mast top, or from the mast top to the crow's nest. You can use this action to climb down the mast. Crow's nest to mast top, or okay. So I would like to climb from the deck to the mast top. I'll try my check. I'm an orc. If I succeed, I crit. So that's a crit, which means only 2 actions to complete.
Okay.
So I will climb to the mast top, and then with my final action, I will plot course. I'm on the mast top. I will call out to Praxu. Give him some directions. You get a +1 circumstance bonus to your next piloting check to drive for the end of your next turn.
I have a question.
Yes.
Yes.
When we entered combat, we hoisted the colors. Is that the same as the action hoist the colors?
No, that could be your first action to do.
Okay.
It should be like yar and
Yeah,
like, we're scary and look at us, we're the people.
I would like to hoist the colors then.
We're these guys. It's oh, that's something the ship can do as its actions.
It is a player action according to the list here. So I mean, Artemis can become a character and do that as well.
Yeah.
I would like to do that.
Roll your initiative then. Hoist the colors. Also good enough to just go after Grass. Grass has climbed up the top of the mast.
Yep.
And is spotting.
All right. Artemis calls out, "All right, men, hoist the colors!" As the flag flies up. Hoist the colors of a vehicle, like a pirate's flag or nation you represent. All creatures within 300 feet that can see the new flag and the enemies of that flag become demoralized. The captain of the opposing vehicle must make a will save against the piloting DC of your vehicle to control the crew. If you're a pirate using the infamy system, you gain a bonus to the DC equal to infamy threshold, so +1. Yeah. Page 24.
So we have a DC of 18.
+1.
Well, yeah, that you have a 17 DC.
Oh, okay.
Plus 1 is 18.
18.
So he has to do a DC to control his crew.
Yes.
He succeeds.
Success. The crew becomes frightened 1. These penalties roll over to the vehicle. So the vehicle is frightened 1. -1 on all of its attempts on this turn.
Let's check. It's
The sails start to quake and
Yeah.
tremble.
Oh, no.
makes sense that they fumbled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Ah. All right. That's it.
Right.
It's our turn. I think I'm just gonna do a one-action drive here.
Yep.
So I'm gonna do a piloting check. I get a +1 to this. 19. That makes that a success.
Nice.
We're gonna
Whoa.
turn.
That's an aggressive turn.
It's the only turn I can make, and then I cannot move this ship.
If you hold control, you should be able to rotate in like less intense angles.
Well, it's 60
Yeah.
degree increments. Like it is on the hex faces.
Yeah,
So this is the turn.
excellent.
Could we shift now and then like just slam in? Maybe.
No, afraid not.
Okay.
But I cannot move the ship. Okay.
You can't move it.
Oh.
No,
Why not?
I'm not allowed to.
Can someone else do it? You should all own it.
Oh, I'm on the
Okay.
ruler tool.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
stupid. Okay.
Measuring tool.
All right, and then we go. It doesn't show me the distance, which is excellent.
No, it's annoying.
Here, I'll draw a ruler for you, and then
Um,
240.
we're gonna end up pretty much
The rulers.
Three stars.
here.
Alright.
All right.
I think that's about right. I'm just gonna assume it is. All right, Gabby,
Fire the ballista!
you got your shot.
Alright, shit.
All right. Well, you got actions left, so
Yeah, but nothing useful
Do
to
they
special
have
on.
a ram?
Whoa.
Oh god, the
Whoa.
ship!
Oh god.
Come back!
Control
it's all
undo.
gone.
Control
Come
Z.
back.
Jonathan. Control Z.
Me?
Jonas. Yeah.
I didn't do
Yeah,
anything.
you brought the ship.
You had
There
both
we go.
selected, so you moved both at the same time. So
Medikai, question for you. How does readied actions interact with the fact that we're acting as a crew? Do I wait
do you
until the entire ship is gone? Fearsome Tide? Because they're in. Okay.
You do.
Cool. Cool.
The crew of Fearsome Tide does all of its thing.
But yeah,
They're not quite in, but they were briefly.
I think I want to stay here.
Do they have a ram? We,
They have a pointy front of the ship that they could ram us with, but that would be insanity. They wouldn't do that. Also, their ship is currently uncontrolled, or did they get control back?
They got control back. And they have a wooden figurehead ram.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Not sure. Okay, well, yeah,
Right,
I'll take the shot
yeah.
if I get the option.
You're a passenger, so
I
you
am a
can
passenger.
you can go now. You have free
I'm a
access if you
passenger
want to.
on the light ballista, I would like to think. Just sitting on
You
it.
can certainly
And
do
if I can find the
various things,
stats.
like such as a siege engine strike.
Yes. Uh,
If you wish to damage the ship.
I do. Sorry, I'm trying to look through the. Yes, man. A basic strike. Ah, okay. So then I have to figure out light ballistae. Is that? Do we have that as a weapon somewhere?
Yes. What do you want to know? I have the stat block.
I guess it's just the to hit. Is that?
It is a range increment. I forgot again because I don't have that. written down.
90.
Range increment 90, 2d10 piercing damage. It is 1 action to launch and then 2 actions to reload.
Dexterity based. But beyond that, like, because you're the what do you call it, like the War Master?
Supreme Weapons
Yeah,
Master Overlord. Yes.
You can use your own proficiency when shooting.
Oh, but
Otherwise, you
my,
use the ship's proficiency.
my best proficiency.
Your
own
martial
one that's-
weapon proficiency.
Yeah. So whatever that is, standard, not weapon mastery. I don't think. But,
It's not a. It's not. Okay.
unless you had that in siege engines, I guess. But
No, afraid not.
siege mage. So you just need a ranged attack. Basically.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just looking at just
You got a
like.
throwing spear there. Yeah, that works.
Yeah, I believe it's just a d20 plus proficiency for these attacks.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Should I just roll the spear then?
Well, that also has a bunch of stats in it. So, so your proficiency right now is your level plus a number of 2s based on your expert martial weapons. Right?
Yes.
Yes. Then it
20 plus
is
4?
d20 plus 4.
Oh, nothing else.
Plus level.
Eesh.
Remember,
Plus level.
because you're proficient.
Not in this case, I think.
Fighters are proficient with everything.
Yeah, but the ship combat is a bit weird. Because, like, for example, a level 10 ship has an AC around 22. So the
Right.
plus level, I don't think applies. Let me make sure.
Attacking a vehicle.
Let's take a look what is.
We could roll a d20 at least and see if this
One
matters
siege
while we
engine can
figure it
only
out.
be fired once per round.
So ranged attack modifier is equal to the vehicle's proficiency bonus plus other bonuses and penalties.
Yeah.
The proficiency bonus, I don't think includes the level.
Does.
For the vehicle, it would. Yeah.
Would it?
Proficiency
so.
bonus
That's
is
what normally
level.
does.
Yes.
Plus your proficiency.
But
But
then
that would
is
normally
that the level
normally
of
that would
ship?
be the vehicles.
Yeah.
level.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, yes.
The,
Okay, I can see you are in fact correct. Yes, it does include the level.
Yeah.
So
but,
this would use Gabby's level then, and not
Yeah,
the ship's
yeah,
level.
which is far superior.
Yeah.
Oh, so then I can just use my spear. Is it the same?
Well, just without the dex. Yeah. So normally you'd get your dexterity for a ranged attack, but that's
Basically, your level plus 4. That's what you have for bonus. Just roll a d20 plus
plus
10.
10.
Yeah.
Plus 10.
Okay. Yeah, I was wrong. That doesn't include level.
Maybe I should
Okay, we're
master
we're
gunner.
figuring this out. First time doing it.
Gabby.
Oh no.
Having a master gunner that works as that is also a +1 bonus to attack rolls with siege engines for the ship. So that's
Oh,
nice.
Well,
Hmm.
14.
And if you're manning it, when you strike, you can use your own proficiency.
Nice.
Right, that's a hit.
Hey.
14? Oh.
14 hits. Nice.
It's a scared ship. As Sheep said, these guys are not super nimble, as it turns out. They're not dodging. It's based on the material they're built from.
What's the damage again?
2d10.
It's not fantastic, is it?
Hmm.
No.
Probably not going to do any damage because of hardness.
Going.
You strike it into the side of it. The arrow splinters.
You know, it's about sending a message, right? That's what's important here.
All
As you say that,
We'll
Gabby's
go
like,
next time.
yes, I said that, you know. That bolted is inscribed with curse words from Mercy. Carving them in there.
All right. Well, they would like to drive, as it turns out.
Tempest would go first, right? Before
Sure. Yeah.
with the ready to action.
That's fine.
All right.
That's true.
Gonna do the rising hurricane. I can just about reach these riggers on the front here. I want to mess with this sail, make it harder for them to
Damage
drive.
their crew.
Yes, targeting the crew.
Here are the rules for attacking crew. If a character decides to attack crew instead of the vehicle, use the following guidelines. Right. The crew has a
Saving
weakness
throws equal to the
area
vehicle's
damage.
level.
Do the thing, and then we do a saving throw equal to the vehicle's level, which is pathetically
Okay.
not high.
Behold.
Ah,
26 damage to all the crew.
Crit failure.
Wow.
uh-huh.
Ho ho ho.
It's a basic save, so it should be doubled on. Crit
Yeah,
failure.
but the fall
Yeah.
damage doesn't get doubled.
No, but the bludgeoning.
Yeah, so
Yep.
yeah, exactly. So 20 plus 12, 32 damage to each crew member, but more importantly, fling them away from the sails.
Great general chaos.
2.
Yep. Make it harder for them to. Ideally, I would have gone for that middle one, but too far away.
Maybe you make them like. Maybe you make the ship like clumsy too, or something.
I mean, I'll leave it to Manikai to adjudicate how to do that. But point is, the less maneuverable they are,
I mean,
that's
basically,
you know,
their
they're just a sitting
propulsion
duck.
systems. You remember this? A sail to work needs a number of crew to crew it. So
Yeah.
if you kill enough crew that
Right.
there isn't enough to do the sail, then the ship can't use that sail.
There we go.
That's
I would
how it
also
works.
assume riggers would need to climb back up on their turns, right? To
Yeah.
to
But that is part
get
of
up there.
crewing the ship.
Yeah. That's time wasted.
Right. Let's see here. Got. Ship still has a good amount of crew to crew its sails. It actually has a lot of people on it. But now, 8 less people because they die.
Great.
Tossed into the air and splatters on this.
What?
That's pretty gruesome. But yeah. Yeah.
Get me
maybe
closer,
you
Braxton.
wield dark magic against them.
Yes. Tempest just has like arms extended outwards in both directions, hair whipping in the winds. Just
The ship
I am the storm.
yeah, that's right.
try to drive anyway. See if it accidentally just crashes into you.
Behold, mortals, your doom.
It can.
Oh, look at that.
Oh wow, quite well.
It will.
Listen, if they ram us, they're adjacent and we can board, so it's a win-win.
It's exactly.
Oh,
No, come back.
if they.
You son of a bitch, get back! It's so jarring how fast it rotates.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Oh, if you even smaller hexes, which
Yeah.
they move here. Boom.
Uh-huh.
With their drive. And
Wait,
then.
they-
Yes?
Aren't they facing this way then?
Well,
Oh,
Ah,
there we go. Yes, they will move. I need my distance tool again.
here. Got her.
Oh. Front to front.
Okay.
They will move. There.
Try
That
club
is
hold.
their
Just
that is their
flip the
speed.
ship around.
We would
as
have to
they
buy a new anchor.
as they begin to run away, not into all this dark magic. Really not what they have a feeling for. Now they still got more actions to do. Does anything make sense even for them to begin doing? Let's see. Move. No. No.
No,
They're
no, no, no,
scared.
no, no, no,
They're
no.
not scared anymore. So that at least they have that. I think most of the piloting actions is just moving. So that's sort of what they do. Shearing, shifting. Oh, they could shift. You can only do one. One move.
Yeah, I don't think you can drive and then shift.
No.
Yeah, but they'll go here.
Alright, I'll attempt to climb up to the mast. From the mast top to the crow's nest.
Right.
Another climb check.
Oh.
Accidental drag.
What was it DC against the sheep? 17, 19?
17.
Okay. I'll re-roll that with hero points because I don't really intend on falling to the ground. That's a crit.
Hey.
2 actions, I am on the crow's nest, and then I will plot course again. I am on the crow's nest. It's a +2 circumstance bonus.
All right.
I'm done.
Artemis.
All right. Artemis will attempt to rally the crew, specifically the ballista crew. Reload quickly. Fire, fire, fire. So I will use the rally action. Which is... I had it here. Rally, 3 actions. Yes. I rally the crew, so I attempted diplomacy or intimidation check. Now let's see how that goes. It is, I guess, the piloting DC of the vehicle.
To DC 17.
We'll sing about incredible booty that awaits us.
Kill, shoot.
Kill.
Right, well, there's 2 ballistas, so yeah.
Success.
You do it.
All right. The siege engines gain a +1 circumstance bonus to the next strike.
God.
Yes.
The power.
Died.
All right. I will choose to let the passengers do their thing first before I do my driving.
Gabby, do you want to do something?
Yes, I want to shoot.
All right. Well, you can man one of them yourself, and there's 2 engines, so technically the other one can shoot as well. Just using the ship's modifier.
+1. Ah.
So
Okay.
reloading is the thing, right? I think. These things.
That
Is
might be a thing.
I have been trying to add an attack action on the ship and cannot. Is there any way to give it a weapon? And
No, sadly not. You'll have to put it on yourself, probably. Yeah, I tried to.
That would make sense
all
for
mine.
Gabby since it's using a lot of
But,
your
the
stuff.
the damn thing isn't like. Paisa didn't anticipate this.
so, yeah, I didn't anticipate us to do something completely
It's a
not in the
ship-based
rules.
war game. What do you do?
So, +1 from me manning it, and then +1 from Artemis, yes? And then my normal...
So siege weapons do have a reload time.
Yes.
And,
2, I
Yes.
think.
and you can reduce that,
So it's based 2 turns to reload if you don't do anything.
but you can do a drilling reload with 2 actions. So you
Yeah.
could, depending on how well you roll, do that and shoot immediately again. Although
To tell
Yes.
people go.
there is one more ballista that is loaded currently, so you could switch to that for your shot, I suppose.
Well, I only also have 3 actions, right?
Yes,
Uh,
you would shoot and then drilling reload.
but that would then take 2 actions.
Yeah, so in total 3 actions.
Yeah, no, from what I understood, it's basically like, if I want to sit on just this gun, basically what I'll be doing, is I'll shoot once, reload, next turn, shoot, reload.
Right now you need to reload though. But yes.
did I like? I figured I would do that after I used, like, I have 3 actions, right? So I just assumed that when I shoot, I spend the other 2 actions to reload.
No.
It doesn't work that way. Basically, the crew is the ones reloading it because they got to carry the ballista bolts from the hold and put them in there and such.
Okay.
But you can be like, because you can tell them what to do to try to make it go faster with 2 actions.
That's the drilling
Okay.
reload action.
Okay.
Otherwise, it takes 2 turns.
Then I'll try and do that. What
The
do
ship has to do a fortitude save.
Against the piloting check, the
We'd like
oh,
to see
here's on
that,
tight
eh?
go.
Got a very good fortitude save, this ship.
Who is clicking that?
You.
Okay. Fortitude?
That's like the only save it has.
Critical success.
Oh,
Reduces the recharge time by 2,
Oh,
so you can
you
shoot
can immediately
immediately.
shoot.
go, Gabby, go.
Fire! Yes. That's a
Badger
good shot.
slams the bolt down.
Yes, good job, Badger.
That's a crit, probably. Oh yeah, Badger.
Hits, but ships are immune to crits.
Of course.
Adamantine bolts.
It is
Mass
a hit.
purchase.
So roll the damage.
That's very pricey to be shooting into the ocean.
That would be more expensive than the
Just
ship we're currently fighting.
2d10,
Yes.
right?
2d10, yeah.
I need to add that weapon to myself.
So nat 20s don't, or like crits, you can't like get bonuses for
Jesus.
a
They're immune.
good shot or anything.
No.
No. It's because the ships generally have pretty low AC. So crits are very likely. Alright, you strike, but once again, the reinforced wooden
Boink.
beams of the ship is
Because
too
it might
tough.
not
Yeah,
be
they
worth
just-
it, you guys. Like, bolts are also
think so.
costly.
Their armor plating is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
We'll steal it.
We're shooting wood against wood. Yeah. All right, then pilot actions. I want to Tokyo drift, and by that I mean club hole.
Yes,
gonna
roll.
That's
Drop
a movie,
and
right?
spin around. Yes.
Yep.
Drop the anchor.
Uh,
A car movie?
It is.
That's a
Yes.
car movie. Yes.
Okay.
It involves.
Culture.
It involves Tokyo and drifting.
Yeah.
Exclusively.
I wonder if you know how
It
to do it in
is-
Tokyo. If you see it, then you mean it. Then you have to go. Fast and Furious. Drift,
Yeah.
drift.
Yes, yes,
just
yes.
family.
It is reckless, so that is enough. Which
Don't lose
means.
control. Then you can do the thing.
And then I do the thing. It doesn't actually say what thing to roll, but I'm assuming the sailing.
It's another piloting check.
That is a crit. The ship
No
takes
damage.
no damage and can make up to 120-degree turn rotating
Woo!
around the front hex it occupies.
Yes.
We don't even take damage. All right, we go
Whoa.
60 up. We spin like so.
Around the front hex, right? So.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Oof, because you throw the anchor
More-
and
more or less,
immediately
anyways.
swing the ship, which groans under the movement and creaks. But Brax is so fast and skilled at this somehow. He orders the anchor to be cut away at the right moment, leaving the ship ready to move with its momentum, pushing forward. Ship is now without an anchor.
Fine, we don't need that.
We can steal one in a moment.
He's like, Artemis is like, give me a Tempest, we'll get that later.
We'll just
Mark-
take it from theirs.
Quickly mark it on the map where the anchor sank, and then we'll get back for that later.
No, that's a
But yeah,
donation to
that's-
Bismara. We're not.
Oh, it's
we're not.
true.
We don't
Oh,
take
that's
that
true.
back.
No, that's
Back
fair.
here.
What?
There's a boon to the
That's
smart.
unfortunately free action, so now we have to catch up.
Can we speed up somehow?
Well, let's find out. Can
Oh,
I?
wait, overboard.
Oh, what? Okay, I can't do for multiple reasons the thing because that's a 3 action. So what I will do is channel elements, and then using my gate attenuator, I would cast gust of wind on our sails.
Yeah. The thing is, though,
Try and make
it
it-
says most spells in combat would damage the sails if used.
Right.
It's too much wind.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's say most. The reason I think gust of wind is because it's just forced movement, I believe. Let me pull it up here.
It doesn't actually do any damage. Pushes, I believe.
Of wind.
Spellcasting. There we go.
Let's see. Push thing / object.
Yeah, it's just only on a critical failure do you take bludgeoning damage from the sheer amount of wind or sheer amount of falling damage, I guess.
All right. Tell you what.
Mm-hmm.
We will have the ship, as it is a bulky thing, it'll try to resist the movement. So we'll do a fortitude step with the ship. Fortitude is higher when the ship is heavier. So a heavier ship is harder to push. And then
Makes
if
sense
it
to me.
succeeds, we'll pushing. Yeah, I think that's good. So someone roll a fortitude shape with the ship.
I
Against
guess
the
I will.
18 DC.
Yeah, you pilot makes sense.
It's likely it'll succeed. Oh yeah.
There we go.
You're below the
Whoosh.
ship, but it is too heavy to push.
Oh, okay, I'm with you. I thought this was about resistance.
That would
Okay,
make the
cool.
ship easier.
Yeah,
so a small
it
ship with a
resists
crappy
very
fortitude
well.
will.
Yeah, no, I see it. I hear you.
Could have
Cool.
jumped up.
Yeah, and then I use my last action channel elements, so that's my turn.
True wind, the ship. We'll book it really. They don't want to be here. So they have wind in their backs. They move at double speed. So it still doesn't seem like that much, but 100 feet is not that quick.
Come on, crew, get them.
There we go. That's
Oh, we are faster than they are.
Bring
worry.
me that ship, Mr. Praxu.
they got their 50-foot move speed. How much speed do you have, Sheep?
We have 65.
65. That is fast. That is fast. I'll move here for now.
Alright. I'm already at the crow's nest. I will pluck course. Another +2. Call out distances. Let's know what's ahead in the water. Don't really have anything else I can do up here. So, maybe I can. What spells do I have? Let's see here. Circle sound status? Status. 30 feet. I'm too high up. Okay, no, there's nothing much I can do up here. But I give Praxu the +2.
Yep. Artemis.
Well, I will. Let's see. We're not really in a position to shoot anything at the moment. Force. I don't think I have a good action to do at the moment.
What sort of bonus are you giving Grask?
Circumstance.
Ah, okay. Because it also calls out that you can aid the piloting with sailing law, but that would also be a circumstance bonus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is one I can give without having to give a roll, because I've already climbed up. So now that I'm up here, as long as I don't get knocked off or something.
As long as the mast doesn't break.
Yeah.
I suppose I donate my actions for now to the children of Bismarck.
I will remove you as you go back to being passenger until otherwise.
Swing up next to Praxu at the helm.
Fierce and Tide.
So we are going to shift, I think, so we can chase and also go closer. I scroll past it. Shifting. I just roll piloting, I believe. Which is a 34, that is a crit, meaning You move up to the vehicle's speed in a straight line, and I get you shift 2 hexes, which in our scale would be 4 hexes. So I would be 130, which doesn't exist.
Yeah, so you roll, you go to the before mark.
And then also 4 hexes sideways. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. That gets us closer.
Nice.
It's really awkward to try to get like behind it or like in a position to ram because this ship is so sluggish.
Need to upgrade its speed somehow.
Mhm.
More sails, more hull upgrades maybe.
We need to get an alchemical engine.
Yes. Tell me more.
Starship.
Get a motor.
All right, Tempest, anything? You good?
I think I will spend my turn getting farther up our ship so that I'm in range. I don't think I can do it from here. Nope. So, more likely next turn. All right. Calling things out to the crew as I stride forward.
Oh, they have range on their catapult.
Their ass catapult.
So like you did, they will let their catapult
Catapult.
people shoot first. Then
And
move.
just like them, it'll dink off our side, right?
Uh-huh.
Probably.
Should.
You have a pretty tough ship. But catapult's also more powerful than.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. The catapult that they have is a light catapult. 120, so it's in a range increment 1.
Gonna be our catapult soon.
Mm-hmm.
Is that correct?
Carry that over.
Yes. So it is not super likely.
Carry on my wayward catapult.
23
Ooh.
does hits.
Is a hit.
Brace for impact.
Big
Deflecting
rock
wave.
comes flying. Those waters splash the catapult. Right. Burst. So, actually does damage crew. Just
Oh no.
I mean, it can damage a crew, right? Are they choosing to damage crew?
no, they're happy to.
Right. 14. No, that'll plink off our hull.
Amazing. What's our damage threshold?
The hardness is 20 on
Damn.
presumably them too.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow, they
feels
must have
so
rolled
tight.
very
It's
well.
it's the coral hull. It's a
Yes.
unique
Yes.
upgrade.
Oh,
That will
Excellent.
mean, though, that next time they're gonna be shooting for crew.
I might.
Yeah.
But damn, Auntie's ship was pretty cool.
We gotta get out of their firing arc before they get a
It's very
chance.
powerful ship, and then they move.
The 20 hardness is base for reinforced wood, though. It's gonna be the same on most ships.
Well, reinforced wood is not standard for
Not true.
non-warships.
Okay. So, I guess I keep giving them bonus.
Yeah, I think so.
And just in case. Let's see here. Yeah, I will brace, I guess. I mean, I'm sure there's something up here. I mean, it's connected to the mast. It is part of the mast. I'm gonna brace up here on my hand just to get a +1 bonus in case I'm shoved off or not prone here. That's it.
I have a question.
Yeah.
To Manika. Can I spend my action singing the Courageous Anthem to get people a +1 to generate their stuff as needed?
If you act as a character,
Alright, I'll go back to singing then. Or start singing.
Oh! Does on everything except skills, right? But it is saves, yeah?
Yeah, saves. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
We'll take it.
Saves,
Yeah.
attack rolls.
damage rules and save against fear.
Hmm.
I can blast them if we get close enough for a spell, but
Might as well boost as much as we can, right?
yeah.
And I can just keep singing with my actions like indefinitely, really.
You need to get your megaphone so that the enemy can hear too.
Amplifier.
Yeah.
A big track. Yeah.
I'm here for it. Yeah, voice amplifier. I'm that radio character from Hero Academia.
Is there any limit besides range to the amount of people you can use Courageous Anthem on?
No.
Wow.
Any
So
ally
you
within
could do that
within
to like the
range.
crew.
Yeah,
If we had like a crew action,
I can
it's like
cover
everybody.
I can literally cover the entire deck of the ship if I need to.
Amazing.
Bart's pretty good. Bart's pretty damn good.
Oh, he's
You know,
good.
hard not to hear you on the ship. So
Yeah. We really
Silence.
try sometimes, you know, like,
All
just,
right.
like stick
Who
the head
stress
into the
tested
bill.
this?
She's like, no, it's still there.
Pilot.
All
Punch about dance
can-
harder.
we can
Cracks
do
whip.
things.
All right.
Actually,
Get me within 8 axes.
Drive me closer.
oh my
Whoa,
this
God. Sorry.
Wow.
that's
meteor storm.
that is quite the spell.
Pyroclastic storm.
I'm at the ruler. The circle.
Yeah.
I guess we're just gonna do a 2-action drive.
Reckless.
I feel like I'm reckless right now. Let's get ahead of it so we stop getting damage from the
Well,
catapult.
if
That
we
is
get-
a success.
If we get ahead of it, they might just turn around again.
But they
Yeah,
can't
but I
turn
know
around.
they're going against the wind, so
I suppose.
Yeah.
Turning around for them would basically ruin
Forward,
them.
it,
Alright.
This is their only
forward,
chance.
it.
I just want to get well. I don't know how far I can move again.
So could you move up,
Can move.
turn, and then move again, or is that a no-go?
No.
Ooh.
I can move 130 twice 260, so I can move pretty much directly
Alongside
adjacent.
it. All right.
Sure.
Here.
Forwarded.
It is so difficult to maneuver. I am trying.
This is
Uh,
why
It's
you
okay.
need a broadside, right?
You know, maneuvering a ship is not very easy. So
If I now I'm allowed to turn again, so next turn I can maybe do something. But like my turning radius is enormous.
can we
Everyone,
get just a
stop
little
touching your
closer?
tokens for a second.
We cannot.
I wish, Seraph.
Give us a bit more space
okay.
to work with here.
There we go. Yes, thank you, Monica.
Whee!
I like that one over there.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just out. Damn. Next turn.
Get tile scroll on here.
All right,
Oh wait, it's an aura. I could just
Tempest.
yeah, there we go. All right. I probably can only get. I forgot that this also it's 120 feet, and then there's an aura that goes from it. So I will pretty much only be able to hit this one hex here at the end. But let's try and.
It's not good enough, I'd say. You'd have
Not
to
good enough?
get further in.
Yeah. Yep, fair enough.
Just
Nothing I can do then.
Yeah.
Nope, no, it's fair.
Oh well, they need to.
I'll just delay, and then maybe after their movement, there'll be a better.
They need to probably shift here. Let's see if they can succeed. They can. So they shift. They move in a straight line and shift 2 hexes to 4 stars. 1, 2, and then they move in a straight line. Puny speed.
All right.
Just me.
Promising.
Okay.
Yes, and they will try to shoot the catapult again. And yes, they will target crew this time.
Sure.
It's good.
Missed.
It's really made for that, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh,
Misses in the water.
All right, but
It's like
this
basically
this is good.
shooting small barrels full of nails.
Mm.
Sort of splinter and spread everywhere if they hit.
See, barrels with stuff in it.
I was
That's
gonna say,
the
do
way
they
to go.
splinter the water? Do I have a couple barrels of nails now?
Sink in there.
That'll be excellent for some brewing, you know?
That you might actually be able to
Flask.
recover afterwards.
Uh,
Be buoyant, right?
Sheep, what is your plan for movement?
My plan is to move slightly forward, turn into them, and then no matter what, we will either be adjacent or ram straight through them.
Okay. Then I will give you a bonus for that. So I will continue to do the same thing. Plot the course and brace and wait.
I hope at least. I
Artemis, want to keep
don't
singing?
know how this
Yep.
goes.
Keep singing.
That's right. We're all learning. It's fun.
Tight.
I'm enjoying it.
That's fun.
I'm trusting your piloting so far. It's good.
Idea we were gonna move to that hex, I think, if I can. I can.
Quite a bit.
So we'll move.
I need to find a crew action to do.
Here. Think. Is this on the right hex? It's so hard to tell.
Here, I'll give you a measuring tool.
Yeah, I'm just thinking. Yeah. Let's move here, and then we're gonna turn this way.
Oh.
Yes.
It's aggressive.
Aha! Yes!
Oh, we have a ram. I intend to use it if
Oh
I
yeah,
can.
yeah. No, we're
Find
getting
the
them.
opportunity.
Storm it on the ram,
It looks
listening.
like we'll be a little ahead of them, but
I don't know. It depends on where they move. They might just stop in place, in which case that's good enough as well.
No, it's fine. Even if they go furthest, I think I'll be able to beam them.
Fuck. Just keep going. I think I need to find a crew action to do, but I don't know what it is yet, so I don't want to hold
Basically, a
it.
short-range siege engine all by themselves.
Pretty much.
Right, we will do a drive action. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Critical. Like that. Makes no difference.
Just good.
We need a
Nice not to
catapult.
fail.
Fine.
I mean, I know a ship that has one.
Yeah, we'll pry it out
Yeah.
of the dead ship husk.
Oh, I
Yeah.
will. They don't even have to be dead. I'll get it. Then every time we're anywhere, I'll be like, so are there any big rocks here
turn
that I
this
can,
way.
Ah,
Okay.
I need to do a bypass.
Right, everyone, it's time to brace.
do it.
Ask.
Brace!
Okay, so no matter what you roll, you're gonna hit it. Or is there a chance you might get short?
There's a chance I lose control of the ship and just sort of bump into them.
Okay.
Oh no.
Then
Or
I will
shift behind them and miss them.
I will give you the
45-degree
bonus,
angle.
and I will brace like my life depends on it up here. Because I get thrown off
Already
here.
the like
pretty
man
bad.
overboard action. I
Yeah.
guess.
It's fine. If I hit the water, it's not as hard. All right, that's me.
Miss.
We'll sing and then brace.
Hold on to the mast.
Yeah.
Hold on. Do something. Give some time.
I'm gonna do a pit
All
maneuver
right.
on the ship.
Get him!
We're gonna ram a 3-action ram. It is reckless, so I have to first see if I can actually do it.
Ramming
Yes.
Can you do it?
Yes, that's good.
Right. Attempt to run a.
If you maintain control of your vehicle, you do. You move up to twice your speed in a straight line.
which should get me just about
Slam.
touching it.
Yes.
Excellent.
Hey, perfect.
Unleash!
You can attempt to ram one creature in your path.
Yeah, if the ram target is a vehicle, its pilot can attempt a piloting check in place of this reflex save with the same result. So it's a basic reflex save or a piloting check. Versus our collision DC, which is
Eagle piloting check.
our collision DC is a 13, 17.
Oh,
Ugh.
He saves,
Basic save for half
which-
damage.
which means he takes half of 47.
oh Jesus Christ.
And it's storm metal,
we do-
right? So,
Yeah, reduced by half of his hardness because it's star metal.
yes.
Ooh.
Kablamo.
It doesn't. That is unpleasant. Really rather unfair. But
Hey, no. We work for the ship.
Yeah, we have bled for this.
We have bled for the ship.
This entire combat has also just been Braxton like, just trying to line it up. No, okay, well, I was gonna try to line it up.
takes
Right,
the collision damage. Well, he should take half of that, right? So, because he did succeed.
Yes. Our ram also takes collision damage, which almost breaks it. But
What?
that's what it's there for. It has hit points too. Like if you ram something, you also take the damage you inflict.
Oh, that makes sense.
But the ram
What's
has a lot
its
more
own-
hardness
Yeah, I
and
was gonna
special
say,
HP.
gotta have hardness.
It has 70 HP. It takes 30, so it's down to 40. It's not even broken yet. We could ram again.
That's
Do
right.
another
also-
smash for that damaging.
However, not
Yes.
only do we ram into it and scratch along the hole, I can now do a grapple check as a reaction.
Yes. Men, grappling hooks.
Which is reckless again. So let's keep control of the ship here.
Reckless
Yes.
grapple.
And
Let's
then
go.
I do a piloting check against his fortitude DC.
Yes.
Oh.
That I think should
that
do it.
is
Aha!
a critical success.
Nice.
All right. The target's crew are flat-footed until the end of my next turn.
Nice.
Nice.
Which is called something else in this. Yeah.
Okay.
Off
That's
guard.
good.
Off guard.
Yeah.
Also, I should be
Off
on the
guarded, yes, off guard. Yeah.
They are landlubbed
The guard of
Because they
flat.
didn't expect to get struck right there.
by storm
Let's
metal
get started
ram.
again.
Because what crazy person would build a ram out of storm metal?
Who has so much?
Yeah.
Probably
Where
not
would you
even,
even
wasn't
get
even a
that
ram to
much?
begin with.
Where the fuck did they get it?
You know, Auntie was awesome, alright? Like, she
She found a mythical claw and a ram?
Yeah.
Like, what was that? I want to
A
see
big
where she
pointy
loaded
metal
that.
thing.
Yeah.
We did hear about these like star metal obelisks. She probably just
Yeah.
took the top off one and
Yeah.
it's a ram now.
That's right.
That's right.
She walked so that we could ram.
Oh, I'm getting all
I'm
wistful
okay with that. That's
thinking
pretty
about
good.
it.
All right, we've got them.
Yeah, who the hell would have a
Okay,
60
can I blast the crew? I've been waiting for like 3 turns before we.
Grimmet asks that you be thrown overboard for that pun, by the way.
If you can come get me.
I'll have to
I need to
reload again. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so do I.
Foundry
Uh.
really hates switching these maps.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
a lot of assets that need to be loaded, I guess. But you wouldn't think it's that much because you've been here already.
You would think.
But you can place yourselves on your ship.
I mean, I'm in the mat or the crow's nest, so I mean, I should be there.
Mhm.
It's not like I've had time to move.
It's fine. You can probably just take a rope from up there.
Boarding
Well,
action,
that's
take a rope.
That's guys, it's acrobatics. Come on now, look at me.
Not a boarding action.
It's fine. Dive bomb down. Just land on top of one of them.
still
Board-
requires
boarding action
acrobatics,
on a
yeah.
rope needs a check. Acrobatic.
Oh,
Yeah, you can't just do it.
Oh,
boo.
Yeah. I mean, if it's anywhere, then I won't be here. But I presume I should be up.
I would presumably be behind the wheel.
Makes sense.
I feel like
does
Gabby
it,
has her own plank she throws over, basically.
Does it let me get down in time, Anakai, or would I still be up here?
You'd still be up there since you were doing the thing. I mean, this ramming was an uncontrolled sort of smashing into. Like,
Well,
you know,
wow.
Yeah,
like no one.
it was very controlled.
Yeah, that's
But
what
no one
Gabby saw
expected
too.
it. I think to be that fast or efficient.
Wait, you expect this was
No, everyone was
Fine.
surprised. except for
I'll do
Pax.
it for you. And all I need to do is roll a 20, so I'll be fine.
It's fine.
Yeah. Definitely
And
possible.
Grask, do you roll the? Oh, I should actually roll these guys first. So never mind.
And Tempest.
Yeah.
There you go.
a noble. Well.
Although I would like to make the
Ugh.
case that Tempest could go first, since this is kind of continuing on the same thing.
Same thing.
Yeah. But it was basically holding a turn until we were close enough to.
Racing is an
blast them.
action.
I didn't brace.
Yeah. You.
Didn't get a chance.
They will go, and maybe that'll even be good for you.
Okay.
We took better
All right.
positions.
Fair.
But yes,
Hmm.
this guy is no longer off guard. Importantly.
Oh,
They
yes.
are off guard until the end of my next turn.
End of your next turn. Well, okay.
Yes.
So actually, bad practice or initiative is good for everyone else.
Interesting.
Praxu.
This is the young captain, as he has his rapier.
Yes. Artemis points his rapier at them. Ha ha!
Ha! Ha ha!
You do the Sid Meier pirates like fencing minigame.
He moves into range. Does he
yeah.
take any
Joust off.
specific
He
action
moves.
to that?
to
I mean, he
attack.
sees like a goblin with a stick. He's a noble.
So that
He
means
doesn't know better.
I can stab him?
Yeah.
Or do I have to have had initiative first?
No, you can stab him.
Oh, great.
Just a couple reactions.
Get him. Yes.
Yeah, it's only if you're surprised that you don't have it,
Ugh,
I believe.
Jesus Christ. My damage rolls.
Foul creature! You dare to attack my ship? A goblin pirate? I should have known. This is the Pirate Isles, after all. You use...
You mean the Goblin Isles?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Ha!
okay.
As you get confused, because that was his noble's ruse. As he attempts to feint you. Aha, okay. Gabby got it. Gabby didn't get it.
Just having a dumb off.
It works so well at the
Ah,
port. She
he
doesn't
snaps
understand why
it.
does it work
Okay.
here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some embarrassing there, but that would have been cool if it worked out and he had hit. But yeah. He's bosun. All right, maggots, fight. Has a naval pike.
Yep. That's
Basically the same thing
I
as,
have a
as the
really
squish chopper.
stupid idea.
Space. Just over here. And we'll use the special power of Pike and Strike. To strike
What?
at Gabby.
oh no, the pike and strike.
The Pike and Strike.
Good.
Sounds like a Saturday deal.
Oh god,
Hit.
horrible.
Oh man, he dealt more with
And-
his pike than me with my magic squish chopper. It hurt
Struck
so
with the
much
Pike and
more.
Strike, and so you're moved 5 feet. Yeah.
Oh no.
I get to do the drop off a
Yes,
ledge.
you can grab the ledge.
Is that a reflex save or?
Yes, it is a reflex. Let's get your PC here.
Let me just check my combat climbing if that has any. Don't
And
think.
it's usually at the climb DC.
Which isn't that hard then. Grab an edge.
What?
Actually,
nice.
no, because you already used your reaction to attack.
That's
Oh,
true.
yeah,
So
you're
you can't
right.
grab an edge,
Oh,
which means you fall
Oh,
into the
no.
water.
Douche.
Our front line is crumbling.
Oh no. Have fun,
Ha!
guys.
He says as he points to Rapier, the noble. And that is, as he absolutely failed, and his bosun solved the problem.
Sounds
he
about
was
right.
like, I was
Checks
a
out.
distraction. It was all as I planned. Me,
Perfect feint.
noble guy.
Give me
Be
falls.
noble, yes.
No damage. It's too short distance. It's mercenary. They're crappier mercenaries than the other mercenaries. They're weak mercenaries, it turns out. But you know, yes, they're not as good
Yeah,
because they're not work
weak.
for the Aspis Consortium.
Yeah,
You can hire the best ones.
Yeah, they pay well.
This guy takes cover, then fires the crossbow at Praxu. Who's there?
Haven't even done anything except, I guess, ram your ship
Yeah,
and help
because
us drive.
you know,
That's plenty.
steer the
You know what?
ship into-
Think about it fair. All right. Ow.
Yeah, the argument's crumbling faster than their hull.
He
Aha!
reloads.
Aha!
Rask,
Oh no.
Okay,
you're high up. Got a
Maxu.
good
Yeah.
vantage point.
I have a dumb idea. I have a
Take the fall
question.
damage.
Yeah, when I grab an edge, do I have to get up on the square in front of me, or can I get up like either side, or you know what I mean? Like, let's say where Gabby is right now. If Gabby succeeded, could Gabby go here instead of directly in front of her?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
What are you doing? No, don't fall in the water.
How high up? How high up am I from the deck?
Drive the mast. There's something on mine that says 30 feet.
Yeah,
And the
That's
ship
fine.
itself is 15.
Yeah.
that's fine. As long as it's to the ship, that's all I need to know.
I think it's 30, maybe.
Okay. I'm gonna take a leap from here. A leap is 15 feet.
Ooh.
Wait, hold on now. I'm not fast enough actually for that. I need to do a long.
You leap up 15 feet.
No, horizontally, off the mast. But I'm not fast enough to go 15, so my plan is ruined. Never mind.
You were gonna plump into the water.
No, I was gonna jump, grab an edge because I have rapid mantle.
Yeah.
So it lets me grab an edge and climb up if I succeed to
Very
grab an
piratey.
edge.
Yeah, that would be
Um,
good.
Mhm.
You know what? I need to try 10 feet.
You
for a
could
long
attempt to
jump.
swing in a rope and then fail.
Yeah,
You
that's
fell
not.
into the water and then you guess,
Oh.
you know.
That's not what I want to do here. Sorry, I'm just looking at the rules for jumping. I'll be.
Yeah, some of those that don't come up too often, but pretty specifically important when you're a pirate.
Fisherman
You
guy.
didn't try it at least 10. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this. So I'm gonna take a long jump, which is two.
Standing long jump. Yeah.
Actions.
No. Long jump is you stride and then do a check to make a long jump in the direction you were striding. If you didn't stride at least 10 feet, you automatically fail your check. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go around in a circle in the mast here, on the crow's nest.
Whee!
Oh, I'm inside Tempest, sorry.
The crow's nest's like a bucket.
Oh my.
Yeah, but like I assume it's like a square around each side, right?
No,
But
it
you
would be
also
one square.
can't leap farther than your speed.
You know what? Fine.
Well, actually,
No, it's I make a
that might
check.
work. Yeah, you're right.
Well, it doesn't matter because it's apparently a square up here, so I don't have 10 feet to maneuver.
There isn't space to like walk around in there.
Okay, then I just start climbing down. Never mind then. I need at least 30 feet of
Can you do an
movement to-
acrobatics check to run out onto the mast and then jump?
If I could do acrobatics, I would just swing. I have
Alright.
0 acrobatics, Jonas. That's
It's a long fall.
I'll climb. Where's the climb at? Here we go.
Do you have a climb speed?
Doing the check.
Well, I mean, it's climbing rope, which is easy, so that succeeds.
Which is a crit because I'm climbing as an orc. But never mind. So 5 feet increase. I don't know what the normal speed is for what you get.
Move along the incline.
Maximum just 5 feet up or down. Okay, this is gonna take me ages, but I go down 10 feet with a crit, so I'll
Is there no way to just slide down the rope? Like, I mean, you get a little rope burn, but
Controlled fall.
nah, that's fine. I'll just I'll keep climbing. 3 climbs, 3 crits will get me.
There's feats for that, if nothing else.
It's another crit, so that's 10. So I'm now 10 from the ground. That's another one, so I'm on the deck.
You're on the deck.
Uh-huh.
Usually, like in one of the sides.
Sure.
You can climb down there because the ropes are like slanted towards the.
Yep. Now I have to take out my weapons. That's next turn.
No.
Noble raises his rapier. Says, "Knave, surrender, and you shall face justice in Apara."
No.
that was a good one.
Tempest.
All right, Gabby, you're in pretty good health, right? All
Yeah,
right.
just in the water.
Well, let's fix that. I'm going
okay.
to use Rising Hurricane like
Oh,
so.
Clever.
what?
All right. You all gotta do saving throws.
Yes.
And me too.
Yes.
Go.
4.
I believe you have the option of voluntarily dropping your save result by 1 step. Which in this
Yes,
case would,
Gabby, if you
would allow Tempest to lift you up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Thank
I
you.
would still take damage though, right?
Full 8 damage.
Yeah.
Yes.
Imagine Gabby just
Full
being bounced
8.
between the holes of the 2 ship on the way up.
It expands out
goblin
onto their
things.
deck, but yeah, it's all pressurized.
You know, if she had
Getting
been
out.
willing to let go of her 2-meter-long weapon, she would have been able to just shoot up in between, but she was not, so she was just jostled around down there, trying to turn the right way.
All right. Yes. So, people who failed. So the noble and the navigator. The noble will go off the side. Ah! Gabby will come onto the deck.
Try to grab the edge. He succeeded to grab the edge, so he's
Oh.
sort of dangling there.
Dangling on the plank. Yeah. All right. Gabby can scoot
me.
over next to. Yeah. Well, I can't move your token, but you can go ahead. There you go. And the navigator, let's I guess bring him towards Gabby. There we go. And those, I guess Gabby would take some fall damage as well, like 40 minus the height of the ship.
Yeah, so that's
And then
30.
The
That's
navigator
half of that. So
and
it's 15 damage of fall damage for Gabby.
go.
Takes-
And then the navigator and the noble would take 40. No, 20.
But if Gabby was lifted
rough.
like on
Why
the
is
same
Gabby-
level as the ship and then moved 5 feet, there wouldn't really be
There's no
any
fall.
falling
Yeah.
at all, right?
Well, the ship is 10 feet high.
No, but
Gabby is lifted 40 feet.
From the water.
no, not 40. 10. Any
Up-
height.
Up
Any
to
height.
40 feet.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
Super control.
Yeah, I'll just scoot Gabby up. Gabby's on like the edge, right? The little, with the little overflow water. And then the rest of them are flung.
Yeah, up and then crashing.
I'm
down.
impressed the noble 40 feet down.
He's pretty
grabs on
nimble.
the ledge.
So the sort of person to
Yeah.
like balance on the edge of the.
Yes,
stairway
definitely
fencing.
only a gymnast and never actually seen combat. Great. That is 3 actions. That is my turn. Overflow.
Well, they got to stop that from happening, but they don't really have a shot. So, Praxu, he's by the wheel. He gets shot again.
I'm gonna come over there in a moment
So
and
reload
mess up
and a
your day for
fire.
them.
So much missing.
You brought this onto yourself.
Mercenaries. Yeah. Gabby.
We'll stand up, you know?
Sorry, Gabby.
Who is this person in front of me? The navigator?
Yeah. It's been navigator. They're a navigator. We're fighting the other officers after all. Well, the crew is fighting all around.
Do you give up?
Yes.
Oh. Alright.
It's a very peaceful war master we have.
It's okay. It's not a fight anymore. This is a conversation.
A dialogue.
Oh god.
He strikes the bosun. Didn't even ask for surrender.
Gabby, learn from her mistakes. Don't ask. Just puts you in an awkward spot.
Oh. I'm gonna be rolling. Ugh.
Still miss. Navigator will try to. I mean,
Gabby's keeping an eye on her. Like, are you
she needs to get up.
with her
move.
weapon?
She doesn't have a weapon.
Oh.
She has like a sextant.
Okay, well, she can have that.
She could use the power of spending 10 minutes to calculate the perfect course.
Okay,
but she will then step to hide behind the mast. Praxu.
skilled sailors are hard to come by.
She's not fighting back, so.
Well, they're not flat-footed after my turn in war, so I can't wait on Artemis' shenanigans. Praxis just gonna
You got this, Praxis.
long jump.
Aha!
Move here, and then try to long jump 15 feet here.
I want,
Okay.
I want Artemis to say that even when other people jump.
Yeah.
Which will require a DC 15 athletics. I'm gonna roll a hero point. There we go.
He saved it earlier.
The DC is equal to the distance I want to jump, so DC 15.
So we'll
Puts me
stumbled
here.
in the sea.
Yeah.
Good.
And
doesn't.
then, like, mid-jump, draw one of the sabers and do a quick slash, using quick draw to draw and strike against the one on the left, because fuck you shooting me. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh, was beautiful. It was the most piratey thing Artemis has
Ripped
ever
up.
seen. Except himself.
Alright, that's my turn, and I guess enemies would no longer be flat-footed, although it seems strange that it depends on my initiative.
Yeah, but I guess it's based. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it has to be based on something. But
Maybe next time it can just be the first round.
yeah. Their actual captain with his great axe.
Oh.
See someone had invaded the boat. Well, not their captain, the guard captain. Their war master, I suppose.
Right.
We'll
It's like the
go
guardian
get
of this noble asshole.
Yeah. That's what he has to do. He has to stop this horrible onslaught, but there's so many threats everywhere that we'll start with a sudden charge to make 2 strides, followed by an attack. Up here.
Oh, you shouldn't be flanking because I am a rogue and these guys are scrubs.
Alright. Surely that the game already knows.
Yeah, it does.
Or
Aha!
if only he had been flanking.
Yeah.
Alright, well, he could follow that up with a normal attack.
If you use 2 strikes,
It's got a sudden
yes,
charge.
he has a
ability or
thing,
something.
sudden charge. He
Yeah.
strikes twice
Oh,
and then
yes.
attacks. So,
All right.
yes. All these guys have some things.
God, you
but,
guys, he's a fighter.
Oh no!
Oh,
Run!
no.
Yeah,
Run.
he's a fighter. Artemis.
Aha! Well, I need to move in to help. Oh. Move here, I think. Not sure. Potential caster navigator is not in. Is the noble in the water?
Oh, he's
It's
dangling,
hanging off the edge.
holding onto
Oh.
the board.
You
Oh.
can just step on his fingers.
Get his fingers.
How unfortunate for you.
I'm gonna whip you.
Oh,
Oh
no.
Lord.
Oh, are you now? That's cute. Alright, we're gonna dirge.
This is the most undignified way to fight.
Yes, I know. And we're gonna linger.
Help a captain up and let's do this the fair way.
Might be a crit.
Doing things fairly. That's hilarious.
Though I think the DC is 21 nowadays.
Then it's 3 rounds of
DC.
dirge.
Is it? 6 is 22 actually.
Alright.
Everyone's scared.
Everyone is scared.
Yes, you know, I need like a macro for that at this point. It's like, yeah,
Skelly.
I can grab all these guys and be like scared.
And I mean that guy's just hanging there, so you know, maybe you need to taste the whip. Wow.
Oh Lord.
I don't have. I have like 8 strength.
You twisted pirate!
Oh, saying all the right things. I'm
I
done.
was gonna say, don't keep talking. I mean,
Ah! Try to climb up. No. If only he. Okay.
He's not good at acrobatics, perhaps.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh wow!
Aha!
true.
Aha! Okay, well, he doesn't have his rapier. It fell in the water because that's what happens when you grab a ledge. You drop your weapon. So instead, he raised up his fists.
All right.
Not the way I would normally do it, but I am well trained in the arts of,
Pugilism.
yeah, I guess, of noble wrestling.
Yeah, exactly. Pugilism. Is that the?
Starts pouring truffle oil over himself. You know, something
He's
expensive.
supposed to say,
Any
How about the-
nobleman, you know.
he'll try to feint.
All right.
Ha! Oh.
Hmm.
Well, he hadn't been scared. And then he will try to punch, otherwise.
Artemis, deftly weaves out of the way. But there's a smile on his face as he's like, ha ha ha!
The name is Captain Porteous. And who are you, rascal, attacking my ship?
The name is Captain Artemis Keen.
Oh God.
How about thee?
Have at thee!
Just
No, haven't be.
Thou
God.
must be having.
On guard.
Lord.
This is exactly what Artemis wanted. He's so happy. Yes, the whip wars shall begin.
Right, the bosun will look back at the guard captain and say, "Finish him! We have to hurry! They're taking us over!" He'll give the bosun's command. This guard captain knows what the bosun will do to him if he doesn't do it.
Oh.
Then he will turn to Gabby and pike and strike.
No, not the pike and strike.
No.
Yes, the pike and strike.
Yeah, we need to get away from the ledge.
Ah.
Aha!
All right, and then because he's pike and striking, he also do a punch with the other hand. That he swings the pike and you dodge it, and then he brings up the fist, missing as well. So striking Gabby's armor. Like,
Fine, mostly made of rats.
Oh no, I have a skill.
Oh yeah, you have
armor
this.
on.
You have the
Guy
tight
shifts
skin.
back
Mariner's
here.
skill armor.
Mm-hmm.
And you know,
And the
we could
fancy
bring
Telton coat,
tracksuit
you know.
out of it,
on.
honestly. But he'll shoot at Grask over there.
So he's dragging on the floor.
No, it was for like a child.
And then he will
But
do his.
I guess it's still dragging on the floor.
His running, reloading, and stride and reload in one action.
Oh.
The murderous Tengu.
Gunner. Remember, Bosun is still scared.
Station open.
Should be.
Alright, Grask.
Yeah, I could do a thing. It's just 20-foot burst, which is not easily done without hitting someone. So I take a look here. Yes, I can do. We'll take out my rapier and we'll do a boarding assault here. That's best. Are you okay there, Gabby? I kind of want to help Praxi a bit here.
Yeah, you can help Rex.
Can I even reach, actually? Yes. Can. Two.
I'll come behind you and try and up on that side if you go for the
Two.
east.
Here. Stab this guy. Wait. Oh, yeah. I did use an action to take my rapier. I'll draw it now. Attack. It's a crit. No, hits. Nice.
Frightened and flanked.
Extra
Thankfully,
damage
yeah, though.
for the.
Gang up coming in clutch again.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That feat is just so good.
Extra
It's
piercing.
incredible.
Terrible.
Practically required.
You
Yeah.
can remaster Rogue is like one of my favorite classes. So good.
Stabbed.
Mhm.
Tempest.
All right, I will do a boarding action. Won't show the ruler while you move. That's annoying. Okay, all right. Swoosh over here. And then we'll try and behead this guy.
Oh, behead.
Yes, I mean he's swinging with a cutlass. You gotta go for the full motion. You know. Plus another d6. Aha!
Excellent.
Do a little graceful little backflip there, letting go of the rope. And then for my final action, I will channel elements using a water punch on the bosun. Try and push them off. Kablamo. Oh, sorry, I forgot map. So that would be a 24.
Still hits.
I assume still hits. Damage, and then we'll use water junction to throw them over here.
There is a saving throw to be moved over the railing here. It's,
Yes, the grab and edge. Yeah.
that's if he's falling. To be moved into falling, I believe. There's a.
No, I have to succeed on the attack roll, which I did. But he still gets to grab his edge. Yeah, you can only choose a creature that's willing to be moved that failed its saving throw against the impulse, or that you succeeded on impulse attack roll against.
If you're pushed or pulled, you can usually be moved through hazardous terrain, pushed off a ledge, or the like. Abilities that reposition you in some other way can't put you in such dangerous places unless they specify otherwise. So does it say it pushes or pulls?
It says it pushes.
Yeah, then it should work.
Ah,
Okay. All right, succeeds, but still
grabs the ledge.
be right in front of Gabby. Yeah.
Wait, does that mean he loses his pike?
Yeah, it drops on there.
Aha. All right.
This guy will Step back. Fire the crossbow at, well, Rask. Missing. And reloading. Just got to Gabby.
Well, I mean, I was gonna trip, but really, there's no point now.
Dinner is served. Oh,
Cruel blow.
You can force move them.
Yeah, I was gonna say I could. I guess I could.
just push him down.
Yeah, push him in the water.
Problem is that if I do that, then I can't loot him. Does he have anything good on him? Do we?
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
in
that
the water.
hat's pretty cool. Yeah.
I guess even if I kill him now, he'll fall into the water. Huh?
True.
Should I? Yeah, I'll shove him in.
Sure.
Dunk him. That does mean he's out of my range now, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone else next to you. Okay.
Does he lose his hat to fall off? Can I grab it?
It's in the water. It's being
Oh,
eaten by something.
Hats are buoyant though, so you know you should be able to find it.
okay. Well, that was one action.
As a
I
shark.
suppose.
He
That's
doesn't
just
seem to have
tuber.
much of a stomach for fighting anymore.
Oh.
Two.
well. Then
Just
I
Strumming the water.
shall do a. Artemis, do you need help? Or are you good with your magic duel over there? I think you want a duel.
Artemis is dueling. He looks happy at the moment.
Okay, yeah, that's what I figured.
Spitting out terrible cuss words of this man's heritage and that of his mother.
Do the sudden charge.
Can you reach him from down there?
Yeah, stride twice.
And you get a reach weapon.
I mean that it's a ledge up there.
Oh, it's a ledge up there. Well, is it
It's like a front
more
to the
than
ship.
my
There's
reach?
stairs up there. There's stairs there.
Is it more than my reach?
No, but I would give him cover.
Seems reasonable.
I mean, really, I could.
You would give me sneak
Oh,
attack.
shit.
Oh, goodbye.
That. Where?
You would give me sneak attack if you are simply in range, which would be really cool.
Well, as soon as I can stride twice, I can. That's once. Like I can pretty easily.
Oh yeah, you can just get in the middle of everything.
Hello. Eh. And then. Let me see if I.
I do like these duels forming here, like Artemis at the Noble, Gabby and the Hammer Master. I mean, it's not going to be a duel for long, but, you know, in spirit. Not even in spirit, but...
Fun moment. Yeah.
It's my turn. I too
Gabby
can
is-
strike.
Gabby's
Give it-
literally
still
benefiting
giving
from
up.
gang up, so calling this a duel might be stretching it.
Praxel.
Praxis going to murder this guy now. He will
Please do. I think he's enraged or something.
strike.
Not for
I
very
am-
long. It's not.
Rolling very well today. 38.
Boy.
And then we're gonna follow that up with a quick draw second weapon.
Oh,
And for a hit. 16. And then gonna take a step back.
I
Wait,
bet.
Do you get sneak attack, do you get sneak attack twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
Right. Well, he looks around. The others may surrender, but not I, pirates.
So he
Steps forward.
moves.
Steps forward.
Oh.
And then he will do his swipe attack to make a single attack and compare it to all creatures within range.
Oh wow. Cleave.
Roar! Spin attack. Rolls well, then, you know.
Maybe I should have moved away, but I was.
If you hold shift, I think you can target multiple people. That might be helpful.
Yeah. I'll just do it once, because it's basically how it works.
Mm.
Over there, and then he gets that, and he has that one too. So, let's see it.
Oh, I disconnected briefly there.
Oh no,
Oh, that hits everyone, right?
it's just that good.
Hits
I certainly am hit by 30.
Is it an attack roll per person and one damage roll
There's
for
one
everyone?
attack roll compared to everyone's
Everyone.
AC, and then one damage roll, which is also dealt to everyone hit.
Pretty good.
Alright, rough.
Yeah. Damage. Sure. He gets. Wait, what type of damage is that? Slashing.
Slashing. It's an X.
Perfect. He will save.
Oh,
Take half of this bleed. Take.
Never surrender to pirates. Abu Dhabi damned.
Hmm.
Which actually his turn too.
Yeah.
Alright, and that's his actions, right? Because this takes 2 actions to do. So everyone's taking their damage. Gabby?
Gabby took it.
I took it.
It's just
Oh,
above
okay.
my spell.
Alright. And
I knew that I couldn't do anything but take it.
I must abscond to work. So good luck in the fight, my friends, and thanks for your session.
yeah.
See you later.
Thank you.
Bye.
The captain here looks at his allies and looks to Artemis. Grimaces, you know, he knows how this is going, so. And he will hold his hands up.
All right.
Captain Keen, I hope you are one of the more merciful of your kind. For I think I have been bested. And I would like to live to tell this tale. Even if it is of my defeat.
Aha. Well, fellow captain, Artemis will indicate to him, like basically nod towards him and say, I am feeling generous today, Captain. You may call the surrender and stand down of your crew and vessel.
And they will, if you will allow it. Even the veteran guard captain will do it if you know. Since, even though that's not what he wants, he'll follow his
To
captain's
say
orders.
there are like 3 people with their weapons fucking pointed at his throat.
Alright. They will surrender.
So be it. Awesome. Very good work.
Excellent.
Very good indeed.
So they can be gathered in front of the ship.
I can say.
Would it be nice if they surrendered a few moments earlier before got sliced in the stomach? But I'll take it.
Hmm.
Yes, you have captured the True Wind, a beautiful trade vessel, and a level 4 schooner. Beyond that, it has a installed upgrade, which is the light catapult,
Well, not for long.
and 7 more stones of ammo for it.
Okay. 7.
Yeah, the great thing about the
looking-
catapult is that the stones are free.
Looking around the ship, you can find. First and foremost, they have 20 gold pieces worth of just useful ship materials, which basically equates to 20 gold pieces to the crew's stash. But then they also have 3 bulk of goods, manufactured goods of various kinds, which is plunder. Not 3 bulk, 3 plunder worth.
What are the ration situation?
Yes, just a second.
3 bulk of
Let's
plunder.
add
It's
bulk
like
plunder.
pots and pans and stuff.
More like what would it be like things they can't manufacture out here. It
Porcelain.
would be like like porcelain and fine goods of various kinds. They've,
Oh no!
they've
Don't show
transported
this to your
down.
wife. We'll never get to keep any of it.
You know, so maybe
Any larger town would welcome it.
masquerade costumes for the opera, perhaps.
She doesn't want the
there you go.
mask. She wants to be able to step in there.
Mm-hmm.
Manufactured goods.
Buy plunder, not bad. Any particular valuables on them?
Let us see. God. This man has a fine dresser drawer with expensive clothes.
Yes, that needs to be
To
carried over
take his
immediately.
pants.
Yes. Absolutely.
Any of them happen to have any books? Prax would like to take possession of those as well. Although maybe not like romance novels.
There would definitely be some books. They have a navigator and like some sailing books. Like this is an effective operation. You know?
Oh.
They're skilled people. Got to
Could
find
have fooled
ship.
me.
They will also empty their pockets for the 14 aggregate gold between the crew. They're playing along now because they lost and they would like to live.
Mm-hmm.
So she has a sextant.
Yes. Navigator's tools.
Yeah, I think we already have those.
Yeah, you do. All right. Yeah, you loot the ship.
Yes. Yes, we'll loot the ship. If they have any good provisions.
They have a good amount of standard rations.
We'll take them.
Well, they will beg you to leave them some.
They can have some poor rations from our hold. We can do a nice trade.
Yeah. There we go.
You can have fish scraps.
Yeah.
We were about to dump these in the sea anyway. You can
Sure.
have this.
Group is like on the way to dump it, like in the back.
We'll do the switch. You give them your poor rations, and you get their nice rations.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes.
Oh,
Well,
God.
morale for them is not great anyway.
So I'm gonna enjoy them even more knowing I stole them from nobles.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yep. And then we
It's
gave
like
them.
it's like bread and
maggot food.
cheese and ale and
Yeah.
Smack loudly
Stand
with the
fair.
lips as we eat.
All right, you want to steal the catapult?
yes.
And if they have one of those
Steal,
little
it's
dinghy
ours
boats,
now.
They do have a little dinghy boat.
we'll take the dinghy boat. We need one
Dinghy
of
boat.
those.
Seized. All of
Yeah,
it's.
do they have like like bulk like repair materials or like
No. I
you
think
know.
well, they had those 20 gold worth. of
Yeah,
material,
okay, yeah.
But you already took that.
Nice chair.
Yeah, it's furniture.
A new anchor?
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we want an anchor.
We do need a new anchor.
We'll take the anchor.
They
do
have
need
an
a new
anchor.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Not anymore, they don't.
Okay.
They
You
got any
can't even
spares?
stop.
We were probably going to run through them.
They have to be looking at us like these pirates must be dirt
You
poor.
people are ruthless.
Yeah.
Taking the anchor.
What?
Yeah.
Ruthless? What do you mean?
The goblin takes out a saw, starts sawing
we
at the
should get
catapult.
sails too, because I might break them while
We could
trying
sell
to.
their teeth, right, Berta? We could sell
Yeah,
the teeth.
do they have any gold teeth?
Give us your teeth, everyone.
Bring out the medic to check their teeth.
Half of
Yeah.
you will give us your organs. You pick who.
Listen, you people, your investment in us will be greatly appreciated, and yeah.
Not a great ROI, but you know.
Catch them and try
Actually,
to
it is
sell on a
pretty great
pyramid
ROI.
scheme.
You get your life.
And spread the story how you almost
You pirate.
outran Captain Artmiskin.
You can steal their light catapult, or
Yes.
loot, or plunder, I guess. So you can install that somewhere when you have a bit of downtime to do that.
Oh, I will.
Had one light catapult.
Unscrew it.
And also, we're also taking the stones.
Sure.
Yes.
7 rocks.
And the anchor, of course, as we said.
Yes, the anchor. Yes.
Yes, I mean they saw where we dropped the other one, right? Like
And they can get it.
We do. They're in your power. Alternatively, you kill them all, right? So, yeah. He cooperates. He seems to be a guy who understands it. He'll say, "This is the first time I've been defeated by pirates.
Oh.
But, usually we outrun them, or we kill as many of the crew as possible and level the mast with the catapult. It makes people stop chasing us." I'll say, "But
Yes,
you're
yes.
faster. And this ship," he looks at the black coral. It's something different.
Thank you. Thank
Gabby,
you.
just
Gabby is
reinforced,
like
but-
stroking the catapult as he says, like, and then I level the ship and like the mast, and she's like, yeah. Like, so what a great idea,
The fearsome tide is something quite special. Artemis smiles wistfully as the carrying on of anchors and whatnot is going on.
Just a random shit.
You get dirt poor pirates over here. You just need to take everything. Like in the beginning of like Baldur's Gate, just pick up everything that you can pick up, pretty much.
Yep.
1 gold sold. Yep.
Well,
It's our next
If
10
they had-
sessions right
if
here.
they had been assholes, we could have offered Bismar their ship, but
Well, you have allowed us to surrender and to live. And tell you what, Captain Artemis, if you will do me a kindness and leave me with something, at least. For what
we
have
don't
here.
have a gun or bullets.
Thank
No.
you on 1 bullet.
Be it my anchor, some of my decent rations, or even my catapult, perhaps. Then I shall do you a favor and tell you something that you might like to know.
Well, I mean, you can start talking. And we'll see if it's worth it.
Behind us, coming into these isles for shelter from the storms, we saw a Chelish galleon, a ship with lines of cannon, and certainly here to do something grand and likely terrible for the likes of yourself. If you have the good sense, I suppose. Then I would not stay here for the next week as they pass by.
All right. Fair enough.
Lest
Praxis
you might
sort of
join their aim.
Sort of in the background doing things currently. We'll like scoot closer immediately as he sort of overhears that.
Like a
be
bird
like-
on a line. Like tick, tick,
Yeah.
tick.
Yeah. How many cannons? How many lines did you see? Any marks
Yeah.
on the hull?
No, it's an iron hull. Galleon again, multiple decks. Named the Dominator.
Different ship.
Known to have a full crew and additionally 120 Marines meant for boarding, at least as strong as, or perhaps better than my own mercenaries.
How expensive is an
120.
anchor?
Would Praxu know if a metal hull for a ship is expected?
I understand that their captain is of the Order of the Hell Knights.
Yeah.
Too.
Thank
Run!
you.
No. I don't want to battle like a whole row of cannons with 1 catapult.
But Menekai, would Praxu think that a metal hull is expected in that sort of ship, or is that something special?
It is something special. Metal hulls are expensive, and not something that Chiliax has begun doing. It's a recent upgrade. It's sort of the cutting edge technology. Adding extra hardness and just making the ship tougher.
How would such a ship potentially stand up, say, against, the ship of the Hurricane King?
Well,
Yeah. That's my
the
fear.
Hurricane King's grand ship is one of these things that he that he somehow managed to capture.
Yeah.
No one's really sure how he did it, but he did it. And now he uses it to pretty much dominate anyone who tries to stand against him. Because what are you going to do? He's going to sail to your home and then tear it apart. Right?
Yeah.
The thing about Port Peril, though, is that at the opening to the port, there is an old Chilish sea fort, which is made of thick rocks and walls and cannon emplacements as well. And that's something that you need a fleet to take that.
Yes. But there is
the Hurricane King is somewhat hard to dislodge. It's Lucre Hold, his sort of, yeah, he's taken that as his stronghold.
Yeah, but that is a significant show of force then, because putting something like that together can't be cheap.
No, it definitely isn't.
Especially if it's like a full line of cannons on each side, like
Broadside.
Like 4 or something, but yeah. That still is pretty.
8 cannons in total, maybe.
I've seen what ammunition costs. You know, like,
Gabby has perused the price lists.
they might as well be shooting diamonds.
They say it's here to prove a point to the colonies, but has swept north to capture pirates on the way.
Makes sense. All right, well, that's useful information. Thank you for that.
The Sargowans are revolting again. We were just down there. It's a bad scene.
So who?
Sargowans. Well, the old colonials down south. We do a lot of trading with them in the capitals. They like to import things from the inner sea and, well, bring goods in return. Many good folk there, but also a history of problems due to the large amount of native slavery that they perform.
Yeah, I can't believe why the natives wouldn't like that.
They have a hard time, sort of keeping order on things. I believe they pay your king's wealth though, for protection. So. Sadly, I'm not a part of that section.
No, but my dear friend, you are alive and your ship is mostly intact. So, with everything stowed upon the fearsome tide, I shall bid you a fond farewell. May we see each other again on the high tides.
I should hope not, Captain. It'll take me some time to get back from this. I might have to go some trips to Katapesh instead, and perhaps involve myself in some things I know I shouldn't.
Well,
Politics.
good luck and fair winds to you then, Captain.
To you, Captain Artemis. May your name grow so large that my rivals and allies will hear of it and think no less of me for losing to you.
Fair. That's fair. All right. And did he?
Sure, you don't want to be a pirate?
No,
He looks at like the officers like.
Rascal, my family name would be tarnished for eons. And, I will not,
It's posh.
Even more reason to.
If any of his crew wants to join, we have open applications, of course, but that's up to them. I'm not press ganging. Unless we lost someone, yeah.
They missed.
They missed.
Yeah. Okay, excellent. Did he ask for payment for that information?
He asked that you would show him some kindness, yeah.
Some kindness.
You can
He
keep
didn't
it
specify what that was.
and food.
Something that
Well,
he otherwise wouldn't have.
We can leave him like one set of his standard rations, right? Rather than taking all of it.
Yeah. There you go. Some nice, have a nice bottle of wine from the captain's stocks here to remember me by. Wink.
Yeah. I shall think of you as I drink it.
Yes. Yes, you will. All right, crew. Away!
Away!
Aha!
All right.
Excellent.
More piracy.
Very well done.
Perform.
Well, that was fun.
That was
That was
fun.
satisfying.
Really enjoyed it.
Good.
But now we need to scarper out of here because if the Dominator
Yeah.
showed up, that's
fucking.
that's
What
bad
the
news.
Yeah.
One day.
fuck?
One
All those
day.
Chile
One
action
day we'll
ships
take
have
it.
like 40k style names, like the Vindicta of Hatred,
Yeah, yeah. One day, but
the Hand of
you know.
Murder. Like, all right, great.
What was it? The
I'm telling you, we got to go to
keeper of
Bone
family
Rack Isle.
values
Take
or
out those
whatever.
120 Marines
Also,
with the.
aren't we? Are we sure? Are we sure
Yes.
that our
That's
Hurricane
additional to
King
the crew
didn't just
and
trade for the
Yeah.
fucking Dominator?
want to trade for a Dominator?
You guys don't give me I'll lower the taxes. Just give me a big ship, man. Just for sure.
But it is, if you send something in that is the equal to the Hurricane King's flagship, that's business. They mean
It's the
business.
kind
what
of ship
do
that
we want
doesn't
to
need an
do
escort.
Yeah.
next session then, because we're not going to be around here.
No, we need to get out of here a
Um,
bit. We do have some treasure things that we could follow. I know.
There's Little Apara.
Yes. We need
I don't know. It's a big harbor. Are we sure that the Hell Knights won't be coming there too?
Little Para
Yeah.
is not allied with them, I would assume, given the ancestry of the people there. But
They are positive to Taldan traditions and whatnot, but they also do have pirate lords that
Yeah.
rule it. So they consider themselves privateers.
right,
But,
right.
yeah.
Or the Royal Navy or some such. We could hide out in the park. We do have treasure maps or to follow, right? We have that mechanical toucan. We can track.
McGungy
Oh,
Cove,
yeah.
they say was spotted.
Megange Cove. We have some other stuff as well. Now I don't have access to.
So I have two possible things that could be pursued. Although I just forgot the first one. But the second one, although I'm not sure if it's possible. Like the Harrigan visited some location on the southern coast where all of this, where he met like the Shalaxians and presumably looted some Cyclopean temple and all kinds of things. And it's not a good idea to go there with a wooden ship. I'm wondering if the fearsome tide and its like coral hull
Coral.
would be equivalent to a metal hull when it comes to surviving the woodworms over there. Because at some point I really want to check out what the hell he was up to.
It would.
Mhm.
It
That-
would.
It is not a
It
wood.
would.
Yeah.
I don't think.
It not
So
I don't think we're ready for that. Honestly,
I agree.
It was something that drove him and his crew mad, and McHarrigan is
Yeah.
known to be a real beast of a fighter. And
that's it. I don't know if it was what he found that like caused him so much trouble. I think he just found the Chilaxian who beat the shit out of him.
I don't know.
So yeah, but I agree. It seems risky, but I would really like to know what because that feels like it kicked a lot of things off, and I would like to know what the hell it was. But it might be
I
too
agree
early.
with you, Sheep, but I think it's just it's not a no. It's I think I agree. I think it's too early.
But do we know where it is? Like we just know that it's a place where there's a bunch of woodworms, I guess.
No, we suspect, or I would say we know that there's like a Cyclops temple that they looted, and I want to know
Seems
what
to
they
be
looted.
many of those, right?
Yeah.
So
And
could
the
also be
other
a
thing-
project to try and triangulate with maybe Imogen. She seems to have like and
Oh yeah,
and fish
Golgan lore
guts,
might come
you
in
know?
useful.
Like try and figure out if she knows of some temples. If Krupp, I mean, he was.
She has temples in mind. If you're looking for temples, there's actually a lot of them, and
Yeah.
a lot of them are on the island of the Devil's Arches, because the Devil's Arches, she'll say, are of Golgan make. Some of them are massive, like these giant doorways in the middle of temples that just, I mean, they're in the jungle, and it's
cool.
it's such a deadly jungle that no one really ever figured out what it was. Easiest one to get to though would be the city of Bleeding Stones, because it's close to the edge of the water, except people are scared of it because the stones, well, sometimes they bleed.
I would not be opposed to exploring one of the temples just to find out more about that, because that That is still a mystery that I'm not.
Though Krupp would say, it'd be very close to Port Peril. A big chance of one of the fleet captains deciding that we should be for dinner. Our ship is one we could not hope to protect from other people who would like to have it off us. Hence, good to stay in the Fever Seas, south here, while we
Here's what I would pitch.
We gain our strength, sea legs and such.
Yep.
Why don't we go for the toucan? Because we're not exactly done with raiding the Fever Sea, right? Like I feel like it's more plunder to be gained. We're just sort of like, we need to dip for a bit because a ship we cannot take is coming, right? So if we go for the toucan, we get to check out and maybe find a mechanical toucan. Amazing. But also, as the ship comes around here, we can simply just go south and keep going, right? We just juke out to the side, come back, do our thing, and
we need
drive
to be
by,
careful with the dragon.
investigate a toucan.
Yeah.
The dragon's from farther north.
I am not worried about the dragon, like unless we get real close. Yeah, the two things that seem reasonable then as short-term goals would be to go for the toucan, just because we know it exists, it could be valuable, and sell our plunder, because just having it isn't enough. Like we need to turn it into something.
We could go to Little Opara and sell it, and then sail for the toucan. Certainly.
I mean, depending on the weather, like we might go do one or the other first.
But if we're planning on going to plunder to keep plundering anyway, then then we'd have to sell that too in 2 different trips.
But we
might as well just plunder until we're like, this is good.
Plunder.
And then
Selling plunder takes 1 day per plunder, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's kind of why I was wanting to get what's his name
on where you're
on board
going,
to
what
do it for us.
Sells well. Some places don't want to buy some stuff.
Yet we can force them later.
Magange Cove also has a town in it, Ngozu.
Ngozu.
No idea where
that is.
Know about
that. You can do a hard, Shackles.
Well, where is Magange Cove?
Yeah, do you know what the cove is?
You guys, give me a note.
You have a note.
I can't. There's nothing.
Oh, I don't see anything here.
I can't write a journal.
Oh, why is this? There's 2 of them. Okay.
We don't see one on the map, though.
No.
Huh, that's weird. Okay. Wonder if there's other ones you don't see, for whatever reason.
Probably.
I also see there's 2, and it has lost its connection from the.
That doesn't have to be now. Just in my mind, if there's no journal page there, then I don't know that it exists.
I think we can create them, so that could be a thing to do. Yeah, create map note. There we go.
Cove.
I don't think I do it, sir.
Yeah. I'm just exploring options. If, this want to make Ares roll easier. So for some reason, I cannot delete this previously charted course.
Owner. Now you see it, yeah?
Yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Magange Cove. All right.
Yeah, so toucan, selling plunder in some order. Another thing that I don't think any of you will be interested in, however, would be to visit Quent and do some sleuthing about what the hell was up with Assassin Lady and Lillywhite.
I think it's too early for that too.
Yeah.
Right, you want to know? Well, Praxu knows something about Magange Cove.
Yeah.
He knows that people think it's somewhat creepy.
Oh.
As it turns out, it's in the Shackles, eh? Known for its giant geckos, jungle rhinos, and juicy boars. Beyond that, a very safe natural harbor. An island that has a sort of hills where you can find gemstones uncut and just sort of dig them up. with good lumber opportunities for shipbuilding and plenty of natural food resources for restocking delicious things. It is a very desirable place to go and be in general. The town, the only town there in Gozu, however, is a town that sort of developed from a native tribe of Mwangi citizens. They got visited by pirates, and rather than sort of fight them and constantly make war, they saw it as an opportunity for making business. And so they learned how to build ships themselves and have sort of adapted to the whole situation.
That's cool.
They are, however,
place.
not entirely happy with foreigners coming in because their beautiful, wonderful island has Wendo spirits, which are sort of a localized gods that exist and have a domain of a specific place or thing in a specific location. These are managed, because they're fickle creatures, by the priestesses that also run the town. Yeah. Generally, people who are not from here have to join in, have to lay in port, and then they have to be allowed to go into the island before they're allowed to. Beyond that, the port is known for having many rules for foreigners that don't count for the locals. So do like the locals do, and you are likely to have your hands cut off and have them nailed to the bridge that leads to the island from the port.
Great.
Which apparently has
society.
on every single pillar and every single board has old hands nailed to it from people who did not behave with the respect befitting foreigners.
I mean, the local gods and such certainly sounds like something Braxo might have heard about, because that sounds similar to certain places in Tien, or in Tianxia.
It does, yes.
He, of course,
natural spirits.
He, of course, grew up at the Shackles, and
He's heard stories.
Yeah, he's heard stories. Like, his grandparents maybe had something to do with that, so it's like second-hand knowledge at best, but still.
Many Tengu in this region fled Tianxia for various reasons. There have been many sort of Tengu purges, almost, historically. But, probably not the stories that were told.
Well, probably not. I mean, there are places that where Tengu are plenty and accepted.
Oh yeah,
Mostly
Here,
are these days, I believe. Yeah. But yeah, that sounds like a fun place to visit. The Chaser toucan.
Yeah, a robotic gem-filled toucan.
Well, they said specifically it also was clutching something, probably
Yes.
treasure map or something.
It's
Refused to let go. I let anyone have a look at it. But,
I shall charm the toucan. Take me to him.
Probably find out what that was.
Bring Rotgut. We can have like a rap battle or something.
Rotgut, following Artemis's example, marries the toucan.
Oh yes, third wedding. Oh, as captain, I can officiate.
Yeah,
That's true.
that power.
Well, is this a direction we want to go in then? Because we have
I
a
think
strong
so.
eastern wind today, so I think maybe we could just go for it.
I think we go for it. I think that's what we do next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, obviously next time, but I say in game today is a very good day to do this course.
Yeah, and we and now and then next time we resume our course east.
I do have one last question before we quit, because I feel like that's reasonably important. How do I repair the ram, Menekai? Does it count as an item, so just crafting check and you're good? Or does it count as a ship, so it costs a gold piece per damage?
It functions much like a shield does.
Shield, okay.
You fix it.
That makes
it's
sense.
fairly easy to fix because it's made for it. The damage is mostly there so that you don't like chain ram 16 ships in the same fight. It's like a downtime thing. Then you fix it. and then
Yeah.
like it's most like with the adamantine, it's not the adamantine breaking, right? It's the thing
Right.
that holds it in place and stuff like that. So it
Yeah.
actually ending
Whatever
up
it's anchored
broken
to
would
in the
probably
wood.
just sink to the bottom of the sea.
Oh god.
Can't have that.
Yeah, if,
So-
if it's considered broken, so below the broken threshold, it means it just can't be used.
Yeah, you just
Mhm.
Until it's repaired, okay.
It's not.
We have like ropes
Okay,
lashed
so-
to it,
functional.
so it just swings back if it ever.
So I'm just gonna consider it fixed because it's like
Yeah.
30 hit points, which is trivial to fix.
But once you're in a bigger
Cool.
fight with like several ships and you ram 3 of them, maybe then you know, it's sort of
I mean, even just ramming this one ship, because we rolled so high on the damage, it was almost broken already.
yeah.
That's
But
good.
that's ideal, right? You want to shatter the ship.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ramming is useful mostly also for getting into boarding really quick.
I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun.
That's
Double
fun.
move and
Naval
smash into things.
I gotta find
Yeah.
a good naval combat role to come in and out of because Tempest was very much struggling to like. It's great when I got it, but
It'll advance
I mean,
once you get
yeah.
more levels as well, right? More options,
Mm.
more things to do.
Yeah.
But
I was gonna say, like, there's not like the rest of us had a lot to do either.
more siege
Oh, for
weapons
sure.
that people can use is also a thing.
yeah.
We
yeah,
have an extra
exactly.
catapult to mount, maybe at the
Figure out where
front
to
of the
put it.
ship or something.
Yeah,
you know?
something to just be
Yes.
like you chant the elements have been channeled and they're out of range. Like, let me hop on and be crew, you know, and then jump out as soon as.
So would they speak Wangi in
Yes. They
In
would
this
speak
part?
one game. Probably not want to speak much else. So
Great.
All right.
Yeah, where are we putting the catapult? And how long does it take to put there? Presumably not that long.
no, not that long. It's like a downtime thing. So
So
You hang around
again,
for a bit
we
and then
need
you
to
put it
lie
out there.
down, yeah, or be in a
it's
port.
not an in combat thing, but you just sort of wheel it up there, you know,
Hmm.
and then like fasten it. It's not like it has wheels. It sort of has to be
Yeah, it's a-
bolted
it's
down.
an
Otherwise it'll
effort.
just fall
Hoisted.
off when the ship moves. But yeah.
Okay, so we can't install it yet until the import.
Yeah, we could maybe
basically.
consider moving some of the
Once
other
your
ones
ship-
around as
your
well.
ship's still, or you could take a day of staying here. But since you have good wind, I assume you want to move.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
yeah, we
In
move
the end, we'll have some downtime when we have to sell plunder at one point. We can readjust stuff.
It's like basically, it's not like I think it's gonna matter, but I guess it could somehow, you know.
Yeah.
So let's follow the rules on that, even if
Yep.
it's extra bookkeeping.
I mean, we also want to tie it down nice. We don't want it to be like, oh, the rope. Well,
We don't tie it down. You sort of build it into the deck so it
Yeah.
doesn't fall off the ship. I think.
yeah, I feel like also just like finding a system of like, okay, well, where do we keep the rocks so that we can act like, you know, it's not just like the physical act of it's also just like, okay, now we have to work around this, I guess. You
Mhm.
know,
Yeah.
tried and true path across the deck. Suddenly people have to walk around it.
I mean, leveling up your ship might be something to do too
Oh.
when you have the time.
Yes. It's actually
Yeah.
very cheap to do.
Oh, yeah,
And,
well,
uh,
we'll
and-
spend a
and,
lot
you
on
know,
that.
You're sort of
Takes
dealing with ships at a
D4
higher
decks.
level than you.
We've got to make sure the Fearsome Tide lives up to its name.
To be fearsome.
That said, at this low level, at least the sailing DC is so low
Yes,
that
it's easy.
that I'm confident doing every maneuver.
More,
We
more you push
also-
it.
We also have the captain's reroll once per day, so if you do fail something, you can also roll once per
Oh, yeah, that's
Something
a
critical.
good point. Yeah.
Yep, I had it in my back pocket in case shit went down here, but everything went great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're fighting merchants and whatnot. Right? These guys were pretty good merchants, even. So
One
generally,
day we're gonna have.
I'm happy with
a
our
group of
performance.
pirates are
I'm happy
stronger
they
at
didn't hit
fighting
with
than
that fucking
merchants for the most
catapult.
part. Yeah. Yeah, that could have been fun, right?
I
Chase
I
out
don't
three
want the
crew.
random roll for what crew. I know it would be all
Which
of our
crew member
favorites.
die?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just it's not gonna be Conjubar and the
Dude, don't
I
worry. We still
was
have old
definitely
Caden. Yeah.
puckered, for lack of a better
Still
word.
got old,
when
old
we were waiting there.
Grogman, the drinker. Yeah.
if that yes with that.
I believe rules is written. Crew has like hit points equal to our ship's level,
Yeah.
so it's like that would have
But the,
murdered half the crew.
Oh boy.
But the catapult does extra crew damage.
Yeah.
because
Okay,
it's a
well-
splash
Attacking the
weapon.
crew.
It's bad for it.
Yeah, you want to bet what the fucking Dominator does?
No. Or cannons. That'll do
Yeah.
some damage.
Well, the difference is, right, when you fight a merchant, their goal is to run away and get
Yeah.
away with their stuff, right? Fight a pirate, their goal is generally to capture your ship. Fight
Yeah.
pirate hunters, their goal is to sink your ship. They don't even
Yeah.
want to like go on there. They just want to like blow it up. While these pirates would like to capture it somewhat intact. So it's also, merchants and such, just picking on them is like they just sort of, if they win, they just generally get to go away, right?
Yeah.
While ideally while costing you a little bit of money to damage your ship or something, but other pirates they want to beat you up and win and
My
take all your
crew.
stuff. Pirate hunters, well, they don't even care about profit because they're just paid by the.
Oh,
by
we
their
did good
government,
work
or
today.
patriots and
We
whatnot.
we butchered some corporation guys and nobles. You guys, which
Oh.
well, I guess we didn't butcher any nobles.
We declared war on the Espis Consortium, which will certainly not have any consequences whatsoever.
I don't see
So
why
I feel
it
good
would,
about
yeah.
that.
You could have been like, oh, we were so very sorry. We didn't. We
No,
were so
no.
foolish and stupid pirates. We didn't realize who you were. We're so very sorry.
Yeah.
Apologize many times. Please let us
Fuck that.
repair. Allow us to repair the damage to your ship.
No,
Maybe they would have been
that's
okay
not
with
gonna
it, right?
happen. They suck, and you know what?
If you anything in the future, just
It's
let
more
us know.
stuff. That's how I see
Come and get it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
We
gonna
should
head
have
off to
taken
bed.
the flag. God damn it!
Thanks,
Espis
people,
flag.
for watching. We will be back tomorrow morning with some Mech Warrior,
Yeah.
picking up our modded campaign.
Yeah.
YAML and other stuff is going on. It's been a while, so I'm looking forward to it. Catch you then. Bye.
Bye.